Hello there! We are back with Wonder Stars and hoping but not expecting things to go slightly less maddeningly this time. Yeah, I didn't end up doing any off-stream grinding, though that will probably not be the case because my plan is to do two episodes today and then the final two next time, but I'll probably do a fair bit in between then. But for the moment, let's just get straight into this now. Meditate for India, yeah, India instinct. Also, I should probably arrange them so that they don't so there aren't any like unused spaces in the choose a slot thing. So spell definitely. India's 3, so then I will probably want to smash 2 and bomb, which is 1. That'll do. Next, also element words. Okay. So, fire and flame, water, rock, dragon, ice, light, yep, and modifiers, some super special, fast, wide, big, radical, strong, tough, I think, so sharp, precise. Ooh, actually, that's very good. Oh yeah, also amazing, probably amazing and very, as well as mighty, so switch out. What do we switch out? More precise. Do one sharp. Let's switch out tough for very. For amazing because of battle. Yep. Then. Actually, probably they're both the same, so except that's 3 slots. Switch up. Big for very, and also I did mighty. That's probably gonna. Yeah, well, we'll see. See how that goes. But that should be good. Balance thing. Resets. Like Detective of Metro Valley. Right. This place is huge! Never been to a big city before. There's so many lights. Actually, sure, this is the place. Yep. Domino always said Retro Valley is the only place where you can find decent empanadas this side of the Starway. So what are we supposed to do? Ask for Domino then every empanadas. I don't know if that's empanada stand we come across. Any other ideas? Not at the moment, no. Well, I think this is a great plan. You just want to get your hands on some empanadas. That's so wrong. Oh, what's that over there? Canela, wait for me! So, yeah. It's nothing. You sure about that? Look, it's just... we haven't really had a chance to talk, but I think we should. Talk, I mean. But maybe now isn't the right time. I know. So how about we just focus on looking for Domino? And if we get a moment to ourselves, then alright. But we should probably go after the twerps before they get us into trouble. Twerps! You sound like an old man. What can I say? I'm an old soul. Also, honestly, if I'd known Axe was going to become an actual member of the party, probably would have given him a voice that's a little less hard on my throat, but here we are. Okay. What appears to be the silhouette of a superhero. Interesting. Let's see. So there's 4 different things. So let's go to here first, because there's an event there, which may or may not be good, but... free samples! Come get your free samples! Oh, look! They're giving out free protein shake samples. How wonderful. I will go get some. I think I'll pass. Don't like the look of those shakes. Yeah, me neither. One time my roommate invited me to try a new protein shake brand. Turns out they were running a multi-level marketing scheme. A marketing what? A scam. Red. Man, why are all your stories like this? What do you mean? Every time you tell a wolf tell a story, it's always a bummer. That's just life. You're too young and sheltered to have those kinds of stories. Hey, who are you calling sheltered? Maybe it's just part of being a grown-up. Shit happens all the time. When you're young, there's usually someone taking care of you, like your grandma. Huh? And we do have nicer stories. Maybe we should tell those more often. Yeah, but the thing with the messed up stories is that now we can look back and laugh about it. Well, I guess I don't mind the bummer stories, as long as we can laugh about it together. I'm back. Do you want to try these, Ringo? Okay. Heck yeah! Thanks, Canela. There you go, Red. If you get the runs from a shady protein shake sample, then we can all look back and laugh about it later. Hey? No way! So, better watch your back if you're going that way. They've been sighting some mysterious figure. They say it lurks in the shadows, watching. Sounds like trouble. But I guess that's just what we're looking for, huh? Once you're done, you'll return here. Okay, cool. Alright, we are in the dark. Interesting. Oh, what about you? Aha, how am I going to need a light spell to start? Huh. Some of the things I can deal with stand ice water. Okay, let's don't have slash or stab, but I do have water ice, so if I do water, I'll water punch, that should hopefully break point there, meditate, cool down. Reduction, and Step up. 3 extra space for... I'm not a fan of those. Lose 1 space to gain more, even if it's... Yep. Okay, I don't see any... So we go 5 spaces. Let's try down here. Here we go. Red boy. I feel like I remember there being... It's electric, but I could be wrong. Light spells which just start with this particular area, I think. Blind, excellent. That sounded. Not that sounded bad, but I think we're gonna go with it. So, gun, spear, kick, ice. So if I do a mighty ice kick, I should get this XP and ice. So, okay, there's that. Oh, hello. You appear to be some form of shadowy boxer, man. Shadow boxer. So let's... don't necessarily know if... I don't know what will happen if we meet, but I suspect we might find out. Okay. Guy... hair. Okay. So get spell. Resist that. Okay. So yank me at that. I'll take your word for it. Leads me to bomb. Blast electric. So to start with. That'll do 6. So get one. How much do I need to do? 13 to 13 to 16. Okay, so if I do radical and very radical. Special radical bomb? I mean, all radical bombs are special in my opinion. There we go. Take stuff back. That seems really good. So, okay. Not sure what your deal is. Okay, that's. Is there any other? I don't know if there are any other fighting spaces. Are we supposed to chase you? We might be. This way. Doesn't seem like it. That's... Aha! show we're supposed to chase you. I don't know why we're chasing you, but we are. Okay. So that just... Yes, I can. Hey guys, how about we turn back? What are you so afraid of, Red? Nothing? Well, it did just occur to me. What if those sightings are actually, please don't say it, a ghost? Oh, he's just messing with you. Oh, so you're not even a little bit scared? There's so many dark corners around. Who knows what could be hiding in the shadows? Well, stop it! He's getting to you too. I think it would be fun to see a real ghost. I wonder if they're friendly like the spirits in the forest. Well, don't get your hopes up. Ah! What is it? I just saw a shadow. Could be the ghost. It's not a ghost, Red. Come on, let's go after it. It could be Domino. There it is again, the shadowy figure. It's getting away. Not on my watch. Looks like you have nowhere else to run. Now show yourself. I don't have any money, I swear. What? This isn't a shakedown? No, and you're not the guy we're looking for. At least he's not a ghost. Ghost? So you're paranormal investigators as well? You must be after the apparition that shows up around here. I also heard the rumors. So I came here to find some paranormal evidence of the paranormal, and I found it. You're kidding. Look at yourself. Look for yourself. I took a picture. Ooh, could this be a ghost? Ah, put it away. That's not a ghost. That's just some weirdo in a costume. Yeah, doesn't even look like Domino either. Now let's get out of here. We can keep looking for clues somewhere else. I guess you don't believe me after all. There'll always be skeptics even in the face of the truth. Word of advice, if you want people to listen to you, maybe stop hiding in dark corners with a camera. Someone might get the wrong idea. Good point. Okay, that's that. Okay, there's another event apparently. Which way you going, Frank? Hey, what's your problem? Come back here and say that to my face. Red, I keep telling you to get out of the street. You're gonna get run over. But I'm walking here. Shouldn't the cars stop? Why do they get to hog the street? Uh, I mean, there's this whole thing about pedestrian right-of-way. It's just the way it is in the city. Aren't there any cars in your village? Not like this. Everyone's things within walking distance anyway. It's the same way in the Coven. I honestly don't think cars are very efficient. They take up so much space in the street, and sometimes there's just one person inside. Well, what do you suggest? Should we all just hold hands and walk together down the street? That sounds perfect! Watch out! Okay, probably taking some damage from that. That idiot just splashed us. Come back here and fight me! Oh no, my dress got dirty. It was time to do laundry anyway. Let's just find a laundromat or something. And stay out of the street while we're at it, yeah. No promises. Bloody hell, that's annoying. Also, does this regenerate? I want to see. So, let's see. Buy, Hydra spray, ice cream, yes. Friendly a treat just in case. Friendly a treat. Oh, I don't have the money for that. Okay, also, yeah, wait a second, I also want to look at words, because we have a... So, got precise. So, sneaky is slow, plus... large... It's 2 slots, but yeah, let's look at large. sandwich, as well as a takoyaki and friendly treat whatnot. So, I hate the city. You and me both, old man. What are you guys complaining about? This place is amazing. What's so amazing about it? The streets are dirty and crowded. You can't find your way back because everything looks the same, and there are criminals waiting in every corner to rob you blind. Speaking of criminals, you might want to check that back pocket of yours. Ah! My wallet! Someone took it! You mean this wallet I just found? Here, take it back. Make sure to keep it safe. Oh, yes, thank you, man. There's still some sensible youth, I see. Here, have this. Some money for your trouble. Nice. Now, where was that bus stop? You're the worst. You're the one who stole his wallet in the first place. Well, I just wanted to provide a learning experience. Wasn't expecting nothing in return, if you say so. So I should, what I got? Oh wait, ooh. Plus 4 BP for 8 cooldown. Ooh. No, I don't like that. Wait, BP. I don't think so. Large, definitely. You two, move out of the way. I'm looking for my big break. What's your problem? Yeah, what gives? Just stand on the sidewalk. Well, you're ruining the aesthetic. A lot of famous models have been discovered just by walking here, and I want to be next. So, all you have to do is stand here, look pretty, and that's going to land you a job somehow. Not any job, a top modeling job. Look, that guy's coming over. He totally looks like an agent. Ah, hello there. Pardon the interruption. Oh, don't apologize. I knew this moment would come. I was actually talking to that other person with the blonde hair. You mean me? Yes, you. How may I refer to you? Mr. Mick or Mixter? I must say, there's an appeal and androgyny to your look, and your style like some sort of space pirate ho. I think that should be hobo. Hobo chic. Very avant-garde and just what we're looking for. This is making me uncomfortable. No! This was supposed to be my big break? And you said we were ruining the aesthetic. Actually, I'm not sure what that word even means. Okay, so let's... Empanadas! Come get the best empanadas this side of the starway. Looks like the food court is up ahead. Maybe we'll learn something about Domino if we ask around. Sure. Okay, let's see. We have... Okay, no fighting spaces, it looks like. The empanada stand should be somewhere around here. Look, it's over there, but wait, there's no one there? Oh dear, there's an official notice. It says this food stand was closed due to health code violations. What? Apparently they haven't changed the frying oil in years. Gross. Who knows? Maybe that's why they taste so good. What are we gonna do now? Well, this is our only lead. Relax, we just have to follow our noses and we might find a clue. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, if Domino came here and saw the stand was closed, then he's still hungry because he couldn't get the empanadas. Exactly. So we just sniff around till we find something that smells good, and then we just might run into it. That could work, I guess. Growl. What? I'm hungry. That's just what we need. Lead the way, Red. Follow your nose. I'm not a dog. Yeah, well, now you know how that feels. So, let's see. Three speaking spaces and an item space. Nothing beats the delicious scent of freshly ground coffee. Would you like to try one of our brews? Well, depends. Do you have free samples? Stop trying to talk your way into free coffee. Look, we're actually looking for someone. He's not a big coffee guy, but everybody drinks coffee, right? You must have seen him around. Who knows? Coffee is not for everyone. I actually prefer tea. I take that back about the free samples. Can't trust a coffee made by a tea person. I learned that the hard way. Ignore him. Just let me ask you some questions and we'll be out of your way. What should we ask about? Described. You just said he doesn't really drink coffee, so let's describe Domino. so we're looking for a guy named Domino. Big white cat, looks like a jerk, wears suspenders. To be honest, I don't really pay much attention to our customers. Well, what do you pay attention to? Their coffee orders, I guess. You can tell a lot about a person from their coffee order. Oh, yeah? And what would you say about a guy who drinks it black? No milk, no sugar? Hey. Well, that's usually an acquired taste. Some people like the simplicity of it, but between you and me, plain coffee drinkers just hate fun. Okay, enough of this line of questioning. Crab cakes, come get those delicious crab cakes. Ooh, crab cakes. Well, Grandma makes them sometimes. Wouldn't mind having some right now. I guess this is worth checking out. Excuse me. Yeah, what can I get ya? Menu number 5, please, and a big soda. No, don't listen to her. We are not here to eat. We're actually looking for a guy named Domino. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Sure. Okay. Well, we just said Domino's name, so his appearance? Maybe you've seen him around. He's a big cat guy with black and white fur, pretty hard to miss. He's got pointy teeth, pointy ears. Oh, and he punches really hard. Well, he sounds like trouble, and I don't want any trouble. So no, I haven't seen him. But just between you and me, the other day I saw an empanada stand paying off some stray shady guys. Might want to look into that. Sure. Hey, fun fact. Do you know how many servings of fruit and vegetables you need? No guesses? Well, it's 5 per day at least. Oh, wow, that's quite a lot. And yeah, and the easiest way to get those servings is drinking one of our delicious smoothies. I can blend a lot of things into this bad boy. That's cool and all, but we're actually looking for someone. Don't think healthy smoothies are his thing. Well, you never know. I might know something. Ask about Domino. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just random, so ask about Domino. Right, so we're looking for a guy named Domino. He looks like a big fluffy cat. He's a fan of empanadas. Well, maybe you've seen him around. Empanadas? Those aren't very healthy, you know. Yeah, well, what if you pair them with a smoothie? Ooh, what if you blend the empanada into the smoothie? Ew! Why are you in a delicious and healthy smoothie with a gross empanada? For science, of course. Okay, this is taking us nowhere. How about we call it a day and get some food? All this asking around is making me hungry. But I thought we were definitely going to find some clues here. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I don't really know anything about Domino. What if he was pretending all along? What if he doesn't even like empanadas? But everybody likes empanadas. Hey, what's going on? X is freaking out again. Oh dear. I'm not. This about Domino. It's just hard to process, okay? I thought Domino was my friend, and now I'm hunting him down. Better than hunting me down. Don't start. Don't worry, X. If you're feeling down, I know the one thing that can make it better. Ta-da! You guys got us ice cream? Yeah. Yep. We also found a place where we can sit. What flavor did you get me? White chocolate. And don't worry, it's gluten-free. I checked. Fine, let's eat this stupid ice cream. We can keep looking for Domino later. Attaboy. Okay, that does regenerate. That's nice. Okay, let's... kind of against my better judgment, but let's see what this event has for us. Shit, Starnots. We better lay low. What? Why? We haven't done anything wrong, have we? Why don't you ask this guy? Oh, come on. Out of the two of us, they have more reasons to lock you up. None that they can prove. None of the one who joined a gang of space pirates. Guys, stay on topic. What's going on? Looks like the Starnuts are on patrol and I don't have a license. I don't want any trouble if they can't ask me questions. License? Yeah, Ki license. What? You need a license for doing Ki? Yeah, in some places it's mandatory to get tested for Ki proficiency. Especially after you turn 18. If you're strong enough to, say, blow up a jet bike, here we go again. Then you have to be in the system. It's a deterrent, I guess. To prevent powered up freaks from wreaking havoc on society. Yeah, except the system doesn't work. It's just discrimination. But I thought Ki fighters were esteemed members of society. Yeah, what gives? It's not like I agree with it. I'm just telling you how it is. Besides, you'd have to be crazy strong to need the license. Most Ki fighters just don't cut it. And if they do, then they make a career out of it and suddenly the rules don't apply to them. That's not fair. Most things aren't. Hey, I think the coast is clear. But if any Star Wars else try to take you away, they'll have to go through me. And me. We'll protect you, Axe. If you say so. Looks like you got a pair of bodyguards. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is such a great picture spot. And maybe over there would be better. Excuse me, you do. You mean us? Yes. Do you need help with something? Yes, actually. Would you mind taking my picture? I suck at selfies. Sure, no problem. Oh, thank you so much. Here, let me know when you're ready. All right, say cheap. Hey! We're trying to take pictures here. You're in the shot. Who cares? Get out of the way. I'm walking here. Oh dear. This might take a while. Look at those beep clothes. So beep lame. Well, that's rude. Just ignore it. That's gotta be the beep ugliest shade of radio hair I've ever seen. Okay, that's it. You wanna fight, you gotta fight. Whoa, what the beep is your problem? I'm just looking at all this guy's beep hair. What? Oh, I see. We weren't talking about you, X. It was just a misunderstanding. Still, talking like that is really beep irritating. Ringo. What? I'm trying to prove a point. Your grandma's gonna beep kill me. Great mouth spreading. What are you talking about? You say beep all the time. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, you're looking for a big strong guy. He might have come through here. There are rumors of an underground fighting ring. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Underground fighting ring? Ho ho, eyes on. You can see the gleam. Guys, we have to check this out. Right, okay. Interesting. Start okay, let's start with instinct because I want to see what the one of them because I know for certain that okay, they're probably both be twice. So ice strike. Wide ice strike there. Can I get it so it's starting? Since I'm going to be doing strong ice strike doesn't lead, which would be enough to take you down. So I just super ice strike does 12. Special ice strike does 14. Should be enough to take both of you down to or not. Okay. So instead we do unless I do a super sharp claw. Which case, after which I can go back, rotate, Okay. That. Immune to fire and one more equip space. I'm not immune to fire since it may well be some of those red buggers. Okay, let's deal you next. Okay, so you're definitely both immune to ice, but I say definitely, almost definitely. I don't know what you're resistant to, so let's do a wide ice spell. So that 12 ideally. Special. Extra. That's what we want. Again, assuming neither of them are resistant to spell. But even if they are, I'll have some space to work with. Also, I want to make mighty. Yes, I think so. Excellent. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, guess I'll get that, even if I'm not going to likely use it. Also, I should quick minutes. Yeah, sweet, nice. Okay. Right, one red, one white, one yellow rather, one blue. That's not great. So I believe you're running into an electric, so let's do an electric. Actually, don't worry. Let's do an ice spell on you because you have to do less damage to you. Hopefully. Excellent. For you, let's do an electric strike. 5. Then gives you 30. So I need extra there. We'll make it a very special electric strike. Also, I'll relax and meditate afterwards. Pete! Have an access to SP rather. And peace! Okay. What we got? We need ice or one weakness. Ooh, that's difficult. I think I'm going to immune to ice because, again, we've got a number of enemies that use ice. So... hello. I don't start with X. That's concerning. So I'm... Okay, first off I'm doing... fast ride instinct on the pair of you. So you are weak to Lullaby Spell with Light Star, you're weak to Gunspear, Ice and Water. Which means unless you're immune to Ice or Ice/Water, I should be able to get both of you with a Ice or Water spell. So, spell... Ice spell, a wide ice spell, and then make it a... No, that's going to get you past your range, so let's make it a... Radical Wide Ice spell. Hopefully this works. It does! Lovely stuff. Oh, crud. You know what I can do? Meditate was on cooldown, so instead what I will use SP, I will make a mighty, just a mighty instance, just to... Oh, not mighty. Doesn't matter, I can block just in case. Sorry. Okay, but the point is that that gets me cooldown back. Whew, nice. Powerful, interesting. You need a metal or free health? 3 health, I think. Even if we're not really using it much, but... Okay. So you're probably both weak to ice, so... Let's do ice spell. Another radical ice spell, which is... Yep. Oh no. Into a wide radical ice spell. And hit. Lovely stuff. Let's also do... You know what? Let's do a... No, we don't meditate, sadly. We can't meditate. Make peace. No pep-ups. Fair enough. Spikiest. Okay, let's see what we have. Let's go. Oh, it looks like the first contenders are starting to arrive. Who might you be, the fearsome foursome? No, the no quarter quartet. What, contenders? Yeah, you're here for that tournament, aren't you? I must expect I was expecting a bigger turnout, but I guess you'll do. Talking about the underground fight. My good sir, this is a reputable sporting event, I assure you. If our patrons would like to spice things up with a bit here and there, well, look, we're not here to fight. We're looking for a guy named Domino, big, strong, wear suspenders. I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell, no, but you're bound to find big, strong, suspender-wearing fighters if you stay for the tournament. Now that I think about it, we found a lot of Ki fighters on the way here, didn't we? And we made them eat dust. Yeah. Might have wiped up the competition on that. What? Oh man, I was looking forward to this. Well, I did say this is a reputable sporting event, and since all the other contenders have failed to show up, I'm happy to announce you as the winners of our first place prize. Really? You get to keep all this money? No question, the man read. Well, I'm happy we won even if we didn't find Domino. Silver linings, I guess. Okay, that's delightful. Well, uh-oh. What is it, Ringo? I need to use the bathroom. Why don't you just go back to the shack of the ship? Because I didn't have to go then. What's the big deal anyway? There should be at least one bathroom around here somewhere. We're in the city, right? There's no public bathrooms. Yeah, I know that kind of town planning and idiocy. You're gonna have to go inside one of those cafes, and be right back. Wait, you didn't tell her. I was going to, but she left. Tell her what? But even if she asks to use the bathroom, they'll probably say that only paying customers are allowed to use the bathroom. That. That's awful. How could they deny a young maiden in need? I really need to go. What do I do? Get back in there and buy a water bottle or something. There's a huge line. I won't be able to buy it in time. I'll go with you and stand in line while you go. What are we waiting for then? Let's go! Ugh, my dignity. That was the most expensive water bottle I ever bought. Blood. That was so humiliating. We lost an SP. Well, that'll teach you to go on the ship, but I didn't have to go then. Guys, I also don't tell me. Come on, Canella, let's get it over with. Halt, citizens! Oh no, it's the buzz! Oh, great. I don't appreciate his tone, but I feel compelled to obey somehow. Then you have a good head on your shoulders, Missy. No law-abiding citizen can refuse my command. What does that even mean? High-ranking staff like myself have the ability to use command. It works on our subordinates and make them jump into action, essentially granting them an extra turn during battle. So you have your subordinates do the dirty work, huh? Typical. What was that? Hey, what'd I miss? There you are, dear. Come on, we're taking the girls shopping, remember? What? Papa! Oh, a young family out and about, I see. I thought you looked suspicious for a second. You may carry on with your business. Seriously, Forrest, what the hell was that? What do you mean, dearest? I want new boots, Papa. Oh, I always wanted to, Dad. Stop. Okay, there are issues with the gameplay, but the writing in this game is very charming. That sure hits the spot. What you got there? Oh, this. Just some pacifier candy. Life in the city can be stressful, so stressful, you know. It's good to have something to take the edge off, especially if you suffer from anger issues like I do. Want some? Sure, why not? Ringo, no, you can't accept candy from strangers. It's dangerous. Whoa, relax. This is just candy, I swear. Check any store and see for yourself. I always keep some on me to help with my anger issues. Oh, I guess it wouldn't hurt then, but just this time. Rage that's is 10 HP. Nice. Yay, candy from strangers! Okay, right. You know, I don't think we actually want to get rid of the rage effect, so let's just drop off. I mean, you there! Got to clean up your act? There's going to be a public concert in the town square, and the Star Knots are in charge of security. Oh, a concert. There's so many people attending, we're bound to find some clues. Yeah, given how this day's going, I wouldn't rely on that. Just That was not... No. Stop. Oh. Ooh, young girls, it seems luck has steered you well. Will it be fortune? Will it be fame? Why don't you try my spell that works for love as well? Oh my, could you be a fortune teller? I am indeed. Are you curious? Are you bold to see what the future holds? I don't know. Wolf said we shouldn't spend any more money. Your first time is free. I'm trying to build a clientele, see? In that case, it should be fine, right, Ringo? Okay, how does this even work? There are two outcomes for every choice. One good, one bad. Will you cry or will you rejoice? Pick one and you'll see, for it will set you free. Sure? You go ahead, Ringo. Let's see what the future has in store for you. Will it be fortune? Will it be fame? Or will it be love, perhaps? Whatever you choose, choose well. I'm pretty sure Ringo doesn't care about money or fame. A little fame, but let's go with love. Why not? Good choice, or is it only one way to tell? I will ask the cards and see what they foretell. Young girl, rejoice, good things are to come, for the cards have foretold. Ooh, that's great, Ringo. Lucky me. Again, pretty sure that was random, but fine. See. Spare some change, kiddo? Yes, of course. Red. Here you go, mister. Great. Now I can finally end my shift. Catch you later. Shift? What just happened? Well, you just met a professional. You don't mean he asked for money as a job? Yep. What, you're telling me he chooses to live like this? Well, choose is a strong word, but I guess even beggars can be choosers sometimes. But I give him money out of the goodness of my heart. Thought it'd be enough for him to turn his life around, get a job, buy a house. All that and some spare change. I guess I don't really know how the world works. Well, makes it feel any better, I don't think anybody does. Not wrong there, will they? Come on, lady luck. Ooh, what is that? Some kind of game? This is a game for grown-ups, kid. Scram. Hey! Red, you're too chatty around strangers. Not everyone's gonna be friendly. Yeah, jackpot. Well, it looks like fun. I just want to know what the game is about. Look, I'm in a good mood, so I'll let you in on a little secret. This game, any game, it doesn't matter. As long as you use the word lucky, that's where you win big. What, leaving it all to luck? Isn't that a little risky? That's part of the fun. Lucky has a 50% chance of making any action 3 times stronger. What if you're not so lucky? In that case, the action's effect is reduced to 0 and it gives you rage. Oh no, I lost! Looks like his luck ran out. Yeah, let's get out of here before things get ugly. Okay, I will never use that word, because I want to know what's going to happen. That's kind of important in a game like this. Okay, interesting. So you're... I don't have anything to do unfortunately. But you are going to be weak to water, so if I staked fast. I very much doubt we can get out of this one. Do a fast instinct. So, to light, water, wave, fire. Okay, so we're let's go. So, let's do a wide water spell. Special. White water spell. 2. You're not. Oh, you're weak to ice, aren't you? Shit. And yeah, just completely ignores the weakness because I happened to get a resistance, which there was no way to predict. hat. Can these take you out? So... punch. Hopefully you don't resist that. Weak to it. Right. Doesn't really help much, but okay. You know, let's get it back. But okay. So let's do an instinct on you now. So what do you need to dispel? Is this? I don't have this. You want me to light? Okay, so you're going to light, light, sharp light. Effectively on 35, so let's do 50. Oh, no, that's way too much. Extra effectiveness. So with that, I should hopefully be able to... Okay, you're not even bleeding. Excellent. So I don't technically need to take you down before next turn, but it might be good to. So, punch. You're weak to punch, you're weak to fire. So let's do fire strike. Back to radical fire strike. Excellent. Then levitate. Go. Nice. Gold candy? That seems 2 weakness and 1 resistance for everyone, definitely. So what's going on? Thrust effect. So cut-ups. Look. Lovely stuff. Let's see what this event has in store for us. Ringo, look at that girl's hat. It's almost the same color as your hair. Wait a minute, I recognize that hat. Hey, wait up! Huh? It's you! Hey, the ugly duckling from the desert. Don't call me ugly duckling, you faker. Hey, Red, don't go running off on your... Oh, shit, the fakes are back. Don't call me faker! We better get out of here before the other one shows up. Oh, you're worried we're going to kick your ass again? Since you stole a ship, our ship and all that? You're looking for trouble, you're gonna get it. Oh, relax, Willie. We don't want that rusty old ship. We're not even in the smuggling business anymore. We found a sweet gig right here. Yeah, what's that? Like I'm going to tell you. Hey, Jackie. I can't remember what voice I gave him. Our break's almost over. Sis, you have the worst timing. Oh, hey, it's you two. Glad to see you're both doing okay. Really? That's the first thing you're going to say to us after you almost... Hey, no need to rub it all over our face. She felt really bad about it, you know. Not like you're worth her sympathy. Jackie, it's fine. Actually, I'm happy to see you both again. I was in a really bad place after our fight. Guess we needed a change of pace. It would have been great if you had this change of heart before you almost killed us. Yeah, well... Oh, please, you stole our ship. I'd say we'd even. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Looks like we have to go back, but I really meant what I said. Take care, both of you. And I'm sorry, I really am. You're such a sepsis. See you around, losers. Ah, we finally caught up to you two. Yeah, why did you guys run off? And why are you standing in front of a cat cafe? This is a cat cafe? Wait, don't tell me. Guess this is the sweet gig Jackie was talking about. Pfft, no way. Well, now that we're here, I can go for a latte. Me too. Sure, let's go in. Something tells me these cats are especially violent, though. I don't know. Looks like they learned their lesson. What are you two going on about? Long story. I'll tell you inside. Well, that's just fun. So let's go to here next. Right. So you're probably going to ice. I'm going to go to next. Let's do a far. So we're going to electric way, going to electric iron. To ice, ice, far, water way, electric. I'm going to do a fast wide instead of those two. It's what I do, but so raw like bomb glass electric. So if I do a bomb, hopefully you're resistant to that. Say you may or may not be weak to water, but say but if you are, I want to have this take you out if possible. So let's do a radical. Oh, wait a second. No, we don't have radical water bomb yet. You are. Cool. Okay. So we'll do a lock. So bleeding. Debuff. That's not good. Doesn't support it. That's a problem. So you are quite close to death. So if I do electric strike. Strong electric strike. Friendly debuffs. Okay. A very that'll do it. A very electric strike. Incredibly electric. Just the most electric. That should get you down to you. Resist spell. So mighty sharp. Sharp mighty. Let's get one back so that we can get something like that. Say extra sharp or wait a minute. Hang on. I guess we do a smash option. Wait, what? Oh, you're stunned! Excellent! So why did my debuff? There might be a way to get rid of debuffs early, but I'm not sure about that. Get rubber gloves and apple pie. Good. So one extra space for equipping pep-ups. That seems excellent. I've been beating enemies too quickly, so I don't have a chance to. I don't really have a chance to use any of these items. Maybe. You know what? No, I can't bring. Let's get rid of our friendly drinks. There. So what's here? Electrical and plus. How many spaces? We have space. Yes, we have space for this, so let's go with metal and toxic. Why not? Oh, hang on. Metal is 1, toxic is 2. Modifiers. So. You are weak to bomb. Let's try. Oh, bombs on cooldown. That's a shame. So let's do instant. I need to see if there's any other weaknesses I can exploit. Bomb, blast, stab, electric. Except you're both resistant to electric, but you're both weak to punches. But what I do is I do one strong line punch on you two. So maybe a very strong line punch. No, that'll kill you. Sprinkle strong line punch. Yes. Yes. You too. Also, I'll spend so I can. Actually, because I'm certain that I'm going to be able to. This you. For you. Let's do an electric something. Electric. Let's dispel and claw. Let's do an electric kick. I hope that I can get something for this one. Very electric kick. Extra very electric kick. Get you down to 9. That's not great. What's my base thing? It's 5. Actually, yeah, no, he's my debuff is the thing. Screw it. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, again. No way to know that ahead of time. Just. Okay, well, at least I'm bound to get to use some of my items. So. I guess we do Don't screw me, may or may not be. Let's do it, Dragon Strike. Wait, mighty and... Oh, bloody hell. It's okay, I've got... There's space, enough space on this board to... Amazing Dragon Strike. Okay, then... Just punch. Hopefully... Okay, so it's rage, one more screen space. Definitely get that. And let's use one of these now. So let's have some ice cream. Ups. And then what can we use that extra space for? Ideally something gun. Interesting. There's 2 slots. I'm actually going to put gun there just so I can keep things relatively. Plus, I think I'm actually going to leave that just so I hopefully keep my word menu nice and neat. Obsessive compulsive disorder, it's a thing. Okay. Slice or to call right, but so it's to right instinct. Instinct on the pair of you. Bomb. Slice. Call right. Okay, I'll be you're not. You're probably into armor. If I then do a nib to get some things back, then do a no, you're weak to claw. You're resistant to claw, rather. Well, that's annoying. Okay, let's see if immunity to bombs was a thing for his entire species. Subculture? Not really sure. To make it a bomb. Extraordinary water bomb? No, if that may well kill you. So just extra special water bomb. Oh, actually, wait a second. An extra water bomb would just get which 21 minus 14 should not be a difficult sum, but here we are. Right, so you guys are just going to this because it's cool. So probably okay. So weak to close. Let's use that. Start with the old sharp claw, then make it a very sharp claw. Get it up to 9. No, mighty very sharp. There we go. Start each with 5 HP or be immune to gun. 5 BP is good. That is very good. And I can't. You know what? I'm not really using these extra words, so let's take off the plus, take off gun, take off overall, and get defensive. So it's two events and sudden one of these events. Oh no. What? This is the shopping district. And... aha! Here we go. There's an official Ki tournament store! I've been dreading this moment. Oh my! Canella, there's an antique shop selling 30-piece tea set with bunnies on it! With bunnies! Wolf, I need money to buy a pair of light-up boots. May I also have some money, pretty please? Okay, look. I know this is very exciting for you since you don't see these kinds of stores where you come from. We can barely afford to eat, so no. No light-up boots, no 30-piece tea set. Oh, come on, I know you have money stashed away. Lend us some. That's our emergency fund, it's not for spending. But there must be something that even you want to buy, Wolf. Trust me, there's nothing in here that I'd waste money on. Actually, I think there is. What are you talking about? Look at the antique shop display, next to the tea set. That's... it can't be. What? What is it? It looks like a spinning top toy? No, it's the spinning top. All the kids in the orphanages must want one. There's a TV show and everything. Why don't you buy it? You always wanted one, right? Yeah, when I was a kid. What am I going to do with it now? Fulfill your childhood dream? You're allowed to have nice things, you know. Plus, it's pretty cheap. Nah, I'm over it. Honestly, I think I just wanted it because I was jealous. From time to time, I'd see some rich kids playing in the churchyard when their parents came to make a donation to the orphanage, and I don't know. Well, I'm sure those kids were jerks anyway. You probably didn't miss out much. Yeah, but if I get it now, it's like I'm still trying to show them, you know? Now they probably have mansions and yachts, and now you have this. What? Ta-da! We just bought the spinning top toy. Ringo and I can't afford anything we want on our own, but between the two of us, we could get you this. I mean, it was pretty cheap. What's the point of being an adult if you can't buy the things you want? Oh boy, I think he's actually gonna cry. Really? Oh, please don't cry. What? What do you think? Say something. Thank you. That's it? We should at least get a hug or something. I would definitely like a hug. Don't push it. Well, that worked out well. So let's try the other event and see if that works out. I have my doubts, but we'll see. Save the starway, keep it that way. Huh? What was all that about? Looks like a protest or something. Great. I've never been to a protest. Can we take a closer look? Why do I feel like I'm gonna regret this? I think that's just your ground state feeling. Save the starway, keep it that way. Save the stars, they are ours. Looks like we got ourselves a couple of activists, huh? They can have fun as long as the Save the Starway movement doesn't come to me asking for donations. I have been to a protest since I was in school. Back then I thought I could really make a change, but at some point I realized nothing I could do would ever matter. I mean, it's a little conceited to think the Starway needs saving in the first place, don't you think? And so, it was there before any of us were even here, and it'll be there after we're gone. At the end of the day, humans only want to save themselves. Is that so wrong, though? Of course not. It just doesn't make sense for anybody to feel guilty about using plastic straws like they're personally responsible for pollution and decay in the starway. At the end of the day, we're insignificant and personal responsibility can only go so far. I mean, it helps a little. It's not a mark. It's not the mark of the beast or anything. It helps a little, and though I do agree that it does need to be systemic, I really do hate paper straws. Hey, you guys! Have you joined the protest or what? The time to act is now. Even a small step can change the world. Well, what do you say, Wolf? I guess I can hold us some sign for a while if it'll make the twerps happy. Yay! Let's go then! Yeah, I mean, paper straws aren't great, but I think I find paper straws a lot less annoying than people who are always whinging about paper straws. So, you know. spell, huh? I think they might always be linked to spell, which is extremely convenient. Because that means I can do a nice... Unless you're... Oh, you're immune to ice. Bugger. Okay, so let's do, in that case, let's do a special fire spell on you. And you're burned, so I need to take you out this time. But you're weak to ice. Ice strike. Strong ice strike. Hopefully. Yes. So I can meditate. Let's see. Toast to cream on negate wet. Honestly, neither's great, but I might as well get that one. So, let's see what happens at this concert. What are we gonna do? What's wrong? How did you manage to get here? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. Oh, calm down, man. Calm down, calm down. There's a huge audience out there waiting for our goddess to sing, and I ruined everything. Goddess? Happy Lovely Idol version of E9.2. She's a computer-generated voice synthesizer. But I left the CDs with the recordings at home, or what am I gonna do? Wait, hold on. You're saying all these people are gathered here to listen to a CD? No one's actually gonna perform? I really don't understand what is going on, but if you need someone to sing, I'd be happy to. What? Really? Canella, are you sure about this? Yes, if we get on the stage, we can see the entire audience. That way we can look for Domino in the crowd. Oh, that's actually pretty smart. I mean, yeah, Canella is many things, but she is very much not stupid. But wait, we still need to pretend that our goddess is singing. If they see you on the stage, they'll know it's not her. What if we hide behind the stage? You could set Canella up with a mic in there. No one will see her, and we'll still get a good view of the crowd. That could actually work. I'll play some Happy Lovely ID videos on the big screen. No one will know the difference. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone get in positions. Let's give them the concert they'll never forget. That was so much fun. Too bad we couldn't find Domino in the crowd. We'll just have to keep looking for clues. That was amazing. The crowd loved it. Can you be our new goddess? Well, all right, time to wrap this up. Yeah, don't get creepy, dude. Call me crazy, but I feel like we're being watched. Is that your wolf sense tingling? That's a thing? I'm not having this conversation. I think you're right, Wolf. I'm always right. No, I mean, look, up there! Halt, evildoers! What the hell? In the name of justice, I shall make you answer for your crimes. Perhaps you mixed us up with someone else? Yeah, we're not evildoers. Silence! I know that you're looking for your naughty friend Domino, and I happen to have a particular interest in him, so I will deliver your rightful retribution, for I am Silver Justice on guard! This was, gonna be honest, it's cool, but it's fairly expected. So, let's see what you're doing first. It's a fast instinct. So I want to see what you're resistant and immune to. Okay, weak to... Oh, you're not weak to anything I have. Cool. Another instinct. So I'm not going to be able to get any... There's that. That's not going to be able to get any Bomb Blast, Whip, and Lullaby. Not able to claw though, so let's do that. And then Sharp Claw. Sharp Claw, a Radical. Sharp Claw will get one back. Amazing. Then can I do a special amazing white sharp claw? That'll do. No, you're not weak to it. Idiot. Oh, it's 20. Let's try a extra very sharp claw. 24. Extra special sharp. No, that's not. 18. That'll do. That will do. Stun range. Then meditate. Turn. So, okay, ideally I want to do, let's do another sharp claw combo. And this time I will make it easy and very sharp claw, I think. 32, and we'll see what ranges get backwards and down to. Okay, so if I can get you down to 7, which I don't really like it. Does bleed happen before or after? I don't know. However, if I do spell. No, you're. Oh yeah, spell needs to be cast, doesn't it? So let's say fire spell. That should do it. Oh, which will take you down instantly, which is also good. Hello? Hello? Did it soft lock? It soft locked, didn't it? It's not soft lock, it's hard locked. It's not responding to anything I do. Okay. Okay, Okay. One moment, if you please. Okay. I'd like to submit a bug report. Okay, it saved. Huh, saved between things. That's a lot better than I was expecting. Let's skip all this. Okay. Submit. May as well just get these again and skip them then. Okay. So you're weak to Lullaby, Spell, Light, and Star, I think. You're weak to Claw. So if I do a light claw, a wide light claw, hopefully I can hit both. Wide light. Claw. So I'll hopefully do 5 to both of you. 5 to both of you. Make it a very light claw. That'll do. No, it'll do 12 to both of you, which I don't want. Wait, sharp one. Yeah, that should do it. Hopefully. Can I get you down one go? I don't know if I can. Actually, what I'll do is back, then do an instant on you. To water, just to spell. So if I do a water with water strike, a strong water strike, that should get you hopefully down. Yes. Meditate. Peace. So, delight or too much. Yep, let's do that. Although, do we have? No, we don't. Maybe if we get an extra pet up, we'll see. Now the question is, is this gonna have? Oh no, this is the shopping thing, which is adorable, but we've seen it. Okay, more of you. Okay, you're still weak to water. I want to see if there is any consistency in your weaknesses. Yes, you're consistently weak to claw. Excellent. So, light claw, so a light claw again should deal with. Oh, not quite. So, a light claw, that should do it. Actually, wait a second, what I can do is get my back, then do say a mighty very sharp claw, and then make it is that going to be enough to take more down? I think it is, yes. Precise. Oh, except then I can't do wide, can I? Bugger. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll take writing off and just do a wide, and then... You know what, screw it, I'll just do that. And then use spaces to pull down. Peace! So, are these going to be free ones? But that's good. Oh, but that's really good. So I want to put that, say, instead of... Nice. Oh, screw it, let's not get defensive and these breakdown ranges. So... Oh. Okay. Okay, so we can just... I think I will still use some spaces to cool down a bit. Giga. Okay, I'm guessing that Giga is going to take a hell of a lot of spaces. 3 slots, 12 cooldown. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's good, but... probably not that practical. Oh, dear. Okay, so... I think we just need to deal with you two separately. No, wait a second. No, you're both immune to... You're not... Neither of you are the guy with the red hair. So, I can do it. Let's see. So how much does precise... What's precise is called out? 3. Okay, so if we do... unlikely to resist. Let me do a dragon bomb. Should hopefully do 15 to both of you. Then we make it a extra dragony bomb. Well, that gets you down to 2, which we don't want. Okay, what I need to do is deal 14 to you and 18 to you, which should also deal with actually 3 more, so a special Dragon Ball. That should do it. Nice. You're stunned anyway, which is also good, so then we can meditate. And peace out. Even more breaking. Oof, do I want to get rid of something for... I think... You know what, let's get rid of let's get rid of Icebreaker. It's probably... That may well be a terrible idea, but increases to breakdown range are really good. You're weak to bomb, I think you're weak to ice, so ice bomb should get you. Oh, except I can't do ice bomb, can I? However, do gun and me, which I have. You want us to do a wide instance to start. Then I'll be to kick. may well be into electric as well. Okay, I guess we just... However, you are likely to do a fire attack, which I'm currently immune to. So I think it's a gamble, but I'm going to try just focusing on you. So if I do a... electric punch... That should hopefully do like a strong electric punch. Yeah, no, mighty strong electric punch. So you take like back like that. Okay, hopefully this should take you down. Yes. So let's see what you have for me. I will, however, just do what I can do. Just in case. Nice! So, you're going to kick. Kick. Now, you may actually be immune to dragon. It's unlikely, but then they can toss kick. And then amazing toxic kick. That will get you down to 12. No, it won't. It'll get you down to 8. Either way. It works. Seven even. Still works. Meditates. And peace. So, okay, one extra space for equipping pep-ups. Lovely. Which means we can put get defensive back on, I think. Let's just get here. Okay. You're weak to spells. You're, I think, weak to electric. You're also weak to flame, which is good. Okay. Flame spell. And let's see. Yeah, that'll do. You. Okay, let's just try a mighty wide flame spell. Its bleed or reduce damage. We'll take that just even if we don't necessarily put it on. So is this... okay, oh, we haven't seen this one. Hey look, it's one of those capsule toy machines. Ooh, what is that? It's a machine filled with random prizes. All I have to do is put in some coins. Interesting. Yeah, it's just a waste of money. You think everything's a waste of money. True. So what, should we try it? Borrow one, yo, why not? Yes, I would love to see how it works. Oh, but I don't have any money. Alright, here's a coin. Don't spend it all in one place. It's literally impossible not to. Yay! You softy. Shut up. Put it in, Canella. Okay, here it goes. Ka-ching! Bump. Oh, something came out. Here, Ringo, I want you to have it. Pizza! Okay, what? Really? You're giving it to me? Yes. You showed me the wonders of capsule toy machines. Ah, thanks, Canella. But I gave you the coin. Shouldn't I get the prize? I don't think you can win this one. Though I suspect that means yes. We can't use any of these, so we'll drop the friendly retreat, I think. Okay. Oh, yeah. here. Is this going to be... Yep. Power up. Extra pep up. Lovely. So let's equip. Since we're about to go to the boss, who I don't think is going to likely do too many ice things, let's reduce damage. Also, there's a dialogue thing here. Some money, lovely stuff. And skip all of this. Oh, damn it. Is this going to be... Yep. Okay, that's irritating. Since I didn't go to that space in the first place. So let's see. Start fast instinct. So, and then normal instinct. Just to get all of your weaknesses and resistances down. Which seem to have done so. Let's start with dark and shadow. Just to think that. If he's moved to dark and shadow, he's unlikely to use them, so that's. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do a, in the moment, I'm just going to do a extra radical block. Meditate. Hopefully protect me from whatever he's about to do. Bugger! That's really bad. Okay. Let's just hope we can... Okay, so we can do I don't want to burn him after what happened last time. Let's try a light. No, he's resistant to light. Ice core. Then we make it an amazing, extra, sharp up claw, and then see what ranges that gets in the future. Okay, freeze frozen, good. Okay. So in that case, I should just block again. See what happens. What? The hell just happened? Okay, I'm very confused. So let's do a mighty something. Mighty. What does poison do? That's cool down, which is something that's really wrong. Mighty Rock Strike. Very Radical, which will get rid of almost a lot of his points. Okay. He's no longer a base, which is something. So I think we just try to maximize so. Some sharp claw. Actually, what I can do is meditate to get cool down. Then, like so. Sharp claw. Amazing extra. Parry. Yeah, that'll do. You fight honorably for evildoers. I told you, we're not evildoers. We're looking for them, though, because he stole something from us. Oh, well, I guess my job here is done. I'll see you again under a moonlit night. Silver Justice, out! This is why I hate the city. Are you kidding? That was awesome! We just fought a masked vigilante. Yes, the costume is such a nice touch. Doesn't look very practical, though. Ouch! What was that? Hey, do you need help? No thanks, it's nothing. I just tripped. I'm kind of a klutz. Hey, you look kind of familiar. Wait a minute, you're Silver Justice. What? No, I get that a lot, actually. You do realize you're still in a costume, right? You think you can fool people just by putting on a mask? You're wrong. This is just a costume for my theatre class. I'm late, by the way. I'm Ringo, and these are my friends, Wolfax and Canella. How did you know we're looking for them, though? Well, I just happened to overhear. Who's Domino? Oh, fine. You're right. I'm Silver Justice, but you can't tell anyone. Don't worry. We'll keep your secret. But why are you looking for Domino? Well, he seems to be involved in the case I'm working on. I saw him coming out of the old Wonderland building. The what? The Wonderland building, with the former Wonderland research facility. This is all highly classified, but have you ever heard of the Wonder Star map? Well, of course we have. We're looking for Domino because he stole our pieces of the map. What? You actually had some pieces in your possession? But how? Mine was inside my mum's rice cooker. I stole mine from some rich guy's auction, and I took half that piece and joined some space pirates. My piece had been guarded by ancient witches for centuries, but then it was sold and stolen by those same space pirates. Okay, never mind. You seem well versed in the subject, but I bet you didn't know there were some top-secret experiments involving the Wonder Star map and its strange properties. That's how the Wonderland Research Facility came to be, but it was shut down over a decade ago. So what does Domino want with a shut-down research facility? That's what I would like to know myself. I've been researching this place for a while. Domino only showed up recently. I only learned his name because I asked if he had understand. Why waste time following Domino around? Domino around. Can't you just go inside the building? I'm afraid not. It's supposed to be a condemned building. And all the entry points I tried have some kind of digital lock. So my theory is that Domino must have some type of access key. Well, if he really is inside that building, he's going to have to come out sooner or later. When he does, we'll be waiting for him. In that case, I suggest a good old-fashioned stakeout. I still haven't finished my patrol, though, so I'll meet you in front of the Wonderland building in a few hours. Maybe if we're to work together without better luck pinning him down. You can count on us. All right. Good luck, allies of justice. Okay. So let's see. Good, so let's start with this. I will bomb, I think. Hopefully you're not immune to bombs, so we do a light bomb. Just a little light bombing, it's fine. That's gonna special light bomb. That should hopefully take both of you down. Now I can meditate. Actually, what I can do is do a mighty instinct. Mighty instincts, just to use mighty. Then meditate. That should get everything back. Neither of these are a gun. Why not? Seems relevant in the city. That just sure hits the spot. What you got there? Oh, this just some. Oh, we've. Yep. Through that. Yay, candy from strangers. Honestly, rage is actually a boon for us. I mean, only us turn anyway. So, the hell is one of those capybara dudes here doing here? Not much surfing to be had in this city, I think. Wind, you punch, and you're weak to let's do large instinct. It's using a lot, but it may be worth it. Okay, so you're weak to jam, kick, and wind, you're weak to gun, ice, and water, you're weak to so ice kick should get all of you. The question is, can I get it damaging enough to take all of you down? Because that's going to do. Okay, for you, I need to do. You, I only need to do 5. You, I need to do 7, and you I need to do, so I just need to do 8, which means I can do a special ice kick, and you know, if I get it back, I can make a mighty special ice kick to get all that. Oh my god, I think I can make it to avoid one. Oh, except large is, I'll only get 2 of them. Okay, but you are likely to do a fire attack, so I can leave you. Good, because it didn't get through our block. So now, for you, what you need to do is... sail. Just for varieties, do water. Water... fire, so water strike. Super water strike. Okay. Oh, an extra space. Or oh, yeah, the extra space is better. I love the extra weaknesses thing, but okay. Let's get rid of my rep and takoyaki because ice cream. I mean, ice cream would be better to get rid of, but something deep in my DNA refuses to let me waste ice cream. I don't pretend it's don't pretend it's rational. It's just a thing. So then I will put on what's ice cream? Yes. It's here. Flame shotgun. Okay. Electric, I think. You'll need to spell, so you'll need an electric spell. Yeah. Wide electric spell, which should hopefully take you both down. You know, I'm not even going to make you apply to. Just going to do a thing. Peace. An extra space again. Love it. So let's bullet sponge again. 2 more equip spaces. One more equip space. Oh, I forgot to equip that. That would have been good. So let's put on that 2 for and bullet sponge for the moment. Which means I can now quick pummel and 2 spaces again. Just for fun, let's get stab and bat, I think. Then here we get iceberg, why not? Well, iceberg's 2 things, I prefer. Wait, we have shadow now? Didn't realise that. Switch out toxic to shadow just in case, and then I think we're okay actually. Actually, what we'll do is switch out shadow for dark and second electric, I think. And over here we'll add plus and Jigger. Why not? May never use it, but we can still have it. What's here? Look at those. Oh. Yeah. Bit through this. Okay. Good. So you're weak to light. No, you're weak to electric, I think. Or ice, no ice, rather. No, we can bomb, so electric bomb should take, well, I'll take you down, but a super special electric bomb might, and a mighty super special electric bomb will mean that even if it doesn't, we'll be fine. Electric. I said it wasn't electric, then I did electric anyway. Oh well, doesn't matter. that. Immune to electric thunder and gigabolts. That's good. So that instead of the instead of bullet sponge, I think. Let's see what else we have. Shiny? Huh? Ah, it's a crow. I love crows. You're not gonna love this one. Yeah, it looks like just like the ones in the forest. They're cute, but quite temperamental. What do you mean? Gimme shiny, huh? Whoa, okay. See? You better give him one. You better give him what he wants. Give him shiny. Well, I have just this thing. How about this, Birdie? You like shiny things, don't you? Whoa, hold on, is that a ring? Shiny? Huh? Yeah, shiny. Here, you can have it. Wait, don't just let him have it. Oof, it's fine. Here, Birdie, take it. Shiny? No, come back, stupid bird. Wolf, I said it fine. It wasn't anything valuable. It was just a piece of foil from some chocolate I shaped into a ring. Oh. He got you just like the bird did. Well, I guess the bird is the only one who likes shiny things. A new pep up, okay. Stepping stone. Ooh. I mean, it's a free one, so let's see. Okay, yes, this is the fortune teller. So, last time love steered me well. Again, it's probably completely random, so. Oh. But we got there. Another 2 spaces for words. I'm going to run out at this rate. Dieu and Dieu and gun, just because I like the idea of casting a gun. Even if I'm never going to use it, but hey. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, this is the bathroom thing. Oh, right, yeah, this is going to power us down a bit. Max SP, bloody hell, alright. Okay, I can work with this. I don't like that I don't like that I have to, but I can. Man, this stakeout thing sure makes me hungry. Isn't that like a stereotype? Huh, what do you mean? Well, you know, whenever there's a stakeout scene in a movie, all the guys ever do is just eat. And then they say a couple of lines like, oh, this is taking so long, and then boom, they see the guy. Then Tomino should appear right now. Right now. Don't hold your breath, pigtails. Okay. So now, which means, well, so we can probably sell some of these excess words to get a bit more let's see what there is to buy. Apple pie, chicken soup, so. I never use that as the thing. I don't think so, but I can sell some of these excess words. Oh, except I can only sell them if they're equipped, can I? That's irritating. Wait, hang on, no, I can sell others. Why can't I? Whatever. So it's metal. No, not metal. Toxic, wave, iron toxic. No, keep shadow just in case. Iceberg, Thundergale. I mean, I'd probably be a bit more careful about this, but Immense. Shocker, takedown. Swift's greatest powerful. Take a tonic. That should do it. Get 263, which is going to get me a bit more armor at the end of it. I think that's worth it. So let's see what this has for us. Those two were out cold, huh? Yeah, some stakeout. That lake here hasn't shown up either. At least it's a nice night. I haven't felt like this in a long time. Like what? I don't know. Normal, I suppose. Being up here with you kind of feels like a date, doesn't it? Do you want it to be? I think we should have that talk first, right? Look, I've been meaning to say some things to you, but first I just wanted to say I'm sorry. For what? You didn't do anything wrong? I did everything wrong. That stupid fight we had. The reason I insisted on holding the map for ransom. It was all my stupid pride. I just wanted to prove to you that I could do what it takes. We did so many jobs back then, but we could never save enough to settle down. When those guys came after us to get the map, I thought, this might be our only chance. I guess I just wanted to impress you. Get that big-ass house we used to talk about. But of course you saw through my bluff. Didn't know what I was getting myself into. And when you left, I just couldn't stand being the person that you walk away from. I didn't walk away from you. I walked away from the situation. Because that's what I do when anything gets tough. Because at the end of the day, I'm just a coward. And a good-for-nothing thief. And I've never done anything worthwhile with my life except the time when I was with you. Wolf! If only I could just take it all back. Wish I'd never gotten anywhere near that goddamn box. Then, why are you searching for the map? Ringo said you're partners, and she's using the map pieces to find her brother, so what do you get from all this? Not getting beaten up by her granny for a start. Wait. I see him. Domino! What? Wolf, don't change the subject. No, really, look, he's down there. Yo, dwarfs, wake up! What? Oh. Everyone, get a move on. Over here, he went into that alley. X, is that you? I see you got some new friends, or should I say old friends. Shut up, you traitor! How could you run away and leave everyone behind? Because I'm a pirate? Look, I don't have time for this. Too bad, you're not going anywhere till we get some answers. And you better get back what you stole. If you're talking about the map, I don't have it anymore. What? What do we do now? Don't fall for it, he's lying. Lying or not, we're gonna find out what happened. Let's do this. You are quite concerning, but you have a lot of braking ranges early, which probably means you're going to have a lot less later, but, well, also it looks like my broken down things increase the range of those, which is really good. So, let's start with a couple of back-to-back instincts. Actually, what I'm going to do is first do a fast instinct. So we'll get a sword, spear, water, wave, tsunami. Instant bomb. Might instinct. Dark and shadow, immune to light and star. And finally, just ordinary instinct. So claw. Okay, so that's does take away some of our arsenal, but I can do a water. You're not immune to strike, so a water strike should give you stun range. Oh, you're enraged! Shame it doesn't matter. Turn. Then we can do a meditate. To get water back. Do some water. Oh, because he's a cat. Water strike. Yeah, what was it? A spell, but it's going to be a strike because then we can do a strong water strike. Which to 11, which will get down to. We'll then do an amazing water strike, 22. Extra water strike, 33. That'll get you down to 82. Let's go back. Try a radical. Okay, that'll do 47. Which will. Okay, that's 108. That'll get you down to 68. Which is 5. 36 will get you down to 79. Oh, that's irritating. What a special 40. Gets you down to 75. Which is what we want. But that works too. Bloody hell, you have a lot of stun ranges. This seems honestly a little suspicious. I'm concerned that there's another shoot that's going to drop. However, for the moment, we'll do a mighty something to get cooldown back. Mighty. Ice, so a mighty ice. Mighty ice. Right. So it's 5. Then we'll go down to. So we then do a very mighty ice strike. That's going to get you up to 61, which is within a stun range. Good. 63, which is, yes, just in case, let's also do a super block. Turn. More stun ranges. Yeah, this is definitely not. There's definitely something else going on here. Try a water spell, then see, can't do amazing again, so let's do an extra radical water spell. Then a very extra radical water spell. Again, the things this game makes me say with a straight face. I mean, I love it, but you know. Special 35, that gets you down to 28. It's not as much as I'd hoped. Because it's not quite within your stun range. So let's instead try. Switching out plus radicals. If I switch out radical plus, that's 33, then special does 36. Okay, now that is 40, which is 20 gets taken down to 23. Which is good. Right. So then you know what? Let's won't get in turn because we should be able to take them down in one hit from here. This turn. Meditate to cool down. Then we do another water thing. Water. Let's do a water smash. Why not? Get it back. Then very radical water smash. An extra very radical water smash. Okay, that was fun and all, but I really need to get going. You're not going anywhere until you explain yourself. Explain? If you want an explanation so bad, why don't you ask a pack leader over there? Pack leader, really? Oh, don't play dumb. Rabbit says hi, by the way. Oof, what's he talking about? So, you work for Rabbit, huh? Should've known a brute like you can't think on his own. Careful, you know what they say about assuming. What the hell are you two talking about? Axe, I thought you hated this guy's guts. Didn't Jezebel warn you about fraternizing with the enemy? Get her name out of your dirty traitor mouth. Axe, stop. He's just trying to rile you up. Please don't fight. Wolf, say something. What's going on? We must rest up, Red. I messed up. Domino really doesn't have the map. He's just collecting the pieces for someone else. How would you know that? Because I've been working for the same guy. So all this time, you were just lying to me? It's not like I owed you an explanation, alright? I wasn't going to get you involved in this. I didn't think... You didn't think what? I didn't think you were going to stick around this long. Ouch. Look, if you gave Rabbit all the map pieces you took from us, then my debt is settled. You can tell him I'm done with all this. You know what? I would love to, except I can't go back to Wonderland, since Rabbit tried to kill me, you know? What? Rabbit is in Wonderland? Wonderland? Of course the right Rabbit's in Wonderland. Who the hell is this Rabbit guy, anyway? The box with a map piece I stole, it belonged to a man in a rabbit mask. He found me after you left. He realized the map had been split in half, so he said I owed him. Made me look for the other pieces to pay him back. Made you? How? It was just money at first, like any other job. You know, I was always hurting for cash. But to get what he wanted, I had to lie and steal my way through. Some people didn't like that, so I would get hurt sometimes. I realized too late it wasn't worth it. Then what happened? I tried to call it quits, but that's when the nightmares started. He was able to get inside my head somehow, inside my dreams. First time he did it, I thought I was going crazy. Woke up in a cold sweat, shaking. Could still hear his voice inside my head, but I couldn't remember anything, except the feeling of dread in the pit of my stomach. And now, if I don't do what he says, you idiot! Red, all this time you've been hurting, and you wouldn't even say. Was I supposed to say I have no one to blame but myself? Screw that! Show me where this rabbit guy is. I'll give him a piece of my mind. On guard! Damn it, not this again. Silver Justice! Worry not, my dear friend. Silver Justice is here to save the day. Uh-huh. Well, that's my cue. Not so fast! Hey, pack leader, think fast! Wolf, what is that? What did he throw at you? It's a keycard for the one-star research facility. Okay. That's a lot of honor. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's use that keycard and go into the Wonderland building. I'm gonna show this rabbit that he messed with the wrong guy. Heck, you out of your mind? You don't know how dangerous this guy is. Did you miss the part where Domino said Rabbit tried to kill him? We could be walking right into a trap for all we know. So what? Do you expect me to do nothing while some guy tortures you in your dreams every night? I'm as guilty as you are for stealing that map piece. It's only fair you share the burden with me. If I have to go down a rabbit hole to get you out of this mess, then so be it. Wait, what did you just say? Go down the rabbit hole? Yes! Wonderland is the rabbit hole. It has to be. I think that's just an expression. No, you don't get it. Because before Jezebel disappeared into the rap, if she told me I had to go down the rabbit hole to find out what happened to my brother. She was always saying weird things, so I didn't think much of it. Maybe this is what she meant. So you think there's a connection between Jezebel and Rabbit? There has to be, and my brother is involved somehow. I don't want to get your hopes up, Red. This could all be a coincidence after all. But I can confirm that Jezebel knew about Rabbit. She captured me because she knew I was working for him somehow. She wanted me to work for her instead. What? Why? She made it sound like she wanted to get back at Rabbit. She even knew there was a traitor in her crew. She just didn't know who. She thought I might be able to sniff him out. So it was Domino all along, that traitor. So this Rabbit, he has the power to create nightmares? Maybe we should try to come up with a strategy in case he uses his powers on the rest of us. You too, Pigtails. Isn't this a bit above your pay grade? I promised Ringo that I would help her search for her brother. Besides, you're my current guardian, Wolf. If something happens to you, I won't be able to keep going on adventures. Same here. I need you in top shape before you're going to help me find my brother. Sometimes you have to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. You said that, didn't you? And the takeaway from that is to break into a condemned building. They take after you. You know what? Fine. If we're all walking blindly into danger, then I'm obligated to tag along as the voice of reason. Yay! Took you long enough. All right, then Team Red's next assignment is going down the rabbit hole. Thought Team Red was a working title. Not anymore! So, let's see. Can increase our item limit, which is good. Increase our pep up limit, which is very good. Increase it. Also, we should check before we check what things we have. 12 points. 2 slots, probably not worth it. Feast charge. Deflect, snack. I will probably buy some of these, but mostly just to free up slots to see if there's anything good that we get. Actual superior. Okay. Good, but probably not worth the slots. I will, however, get the... Oh, I can... Okay, so I don't need to... So that. Right. Uppercut and drop kick. Alright. Not too bad. You know, I think I'm just gonna focus on increasing. So let's get this recipe. Pep up limit. Okay, good. Maxed out. Love that. Item limit. Maxed out. Love that too. I love a lot of things. Let's get HP and SP. And then, just because, we'll get some more words. Let's get some level 2 things here. Toxic Dark Shadow Metal, okay, and then don't get saved. Again, I may not end up using many of these, but I can still have them, and having them is nice. So, down the rabbit hole we go. So, punch, kick, pop, item, strike, smash, meditate. Let's see. Claw, instinct, spell, and bomb. It's a good starting spread. Then is for this. There's so many elements. We've got fire, water, electric, ice, ice. At least light. Dragon. Actually, well, I think bird. Oh, actually, let's get iceberg and poison. I think. And for modifier, super special extra fast, wide, big, radical, strong. Huge. More. Actually, I think large is better than huge. Since, I mean, we might be facing 4 targets at once. I don't know. And then very and precise. And, oh, what am I doing? I need to make sure things are perfectly aligned, which I don't know that I have. But so that's all good. That's one, 2. So I want to. Sorry. Sorry about this, just as I say. Like I said, OCD. It's a real bugger. That's so sharp. Precise, mighty, and... No, we want amazing and large, both. Right, yep, so it's... That's why those are all 1s. This is 2, so then I add a 1 for... Oh no, I can't. Screw it, amazing large. Vary's also good, but I feel like we... got a good spread here. Balanced. Oh dear, I can't see anything. Be careful, there's still a way down. This really is like a rabbit hole, huh? What, you thought breaking into a condemned building was going to be easy? It's not breaking and entering if we have the key card. This is trespassing at most. Tell that to a judge. Guys, shut up. I bumped into something. I think it's a door. Well, budge. Look, there's a light. I think it's a key card. It's a card reader. Wolf, use the key card. Here goes nothing. And we're in. Beep. Ah, what was that? The door. It's locked shut. Keycard isn't working either. So we're trapped in here? Looks like it. I knew this was a bad idea. Ah, it's a ghost! No, look, there's someone over there. I think they need help. Hey, you alright? Oh, I wasn't expecting any more visitors. What brings you down here? They're looking for a guy named Rabbit. Oh, I see. Look at the time. Of course, it's an Alicia, or close enough to Alice. You must carry on with the prepper. Yeah, I don't think she's doing so good. Maybe we should get her some help. How? We're trapped, remember? Please, excuse me. Do not concern yourself with my health. My name is Alicia, and I'm a researcher here at Wonderland. So, you work here? Yes, the man you're looking for, the so-called Rabbit. You must be referring to our director, Mr. Baku. Rabbit is an alias he uses for unsavory dealings. Yeah, he's a real piece of work. Now, where do we find him? I'm afraid we are unable to reach him at the present time. It seems there was a power surge when I was testing some equipment. The whole facility went dark after that. Mr. Baku's lab can only be accessed by the elevator. But our security protocols are designed to shut everything down when the power goes out, so I'll have to turn it back on to get to the lab. Great. But how do we restore the power? There's a power generator in the archive room down below. All we have to do is turn it back on. I was preparing myself to make the trip, but now that you're here, I'm sure you could get it done much faster. Sounds easy enough. Wait, hold on. You said you're a researcher, right? What exactly are you working on here? Thought this place was shut down. You seem to know our kind a lot, Mr. Wolf. Yes, this place was shut down more than a decade ago. But the nature of our research is highly classified. As the only authorized person left, I have to stay to archive our research. You and Rabbit, you mean? Yes, of course. You must be looking forward to meeting our director. I won't take up any more of your time. Excuse me. I'll wait for you by the elevator. You can go down to Mr. Baku's lab once the power is restored. I never told her my name, did I? Nope. I don't like this one bit. Okay, let's see. Let's start by seeing what we're dealing with. A robot of some description. So let's start with a... Oh, bugger. That completely threw off all of my calculations. However, I can fix it, I think, if I just basically... whatever. Start with a good old reliable light spell. Okay. Instincts to see what your deal is. Looks like you're weak to. You're weak to cannon, water, and waves. Suggests you're always weak to water, which is good. So let's try a water strike. In fact, let's try a extra. No, not quite. Radical water strike? No. Strong water strike, that'll do. Meditate. Hold it. We want weakness and resistance. Delightful. Now, let's just... Okay, I won't put on charge. I will take off Smash Meditate for that. So, strike Meditate, then Smash Claw. Just do one spell, but yeah, that should do it. Then see what this item is for us. Lights. Okay, cool. Is there anything else we should know before we go? Well, now that you mention it, there might be some robots patrolling the hallways. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't think they should make any trouble for you, though. You sure about that? Ooh, what kind of robots? They shoot laser beams? As a matter of fact, they do. Awesome! Not awesome. I assure you there's nothing to worry about. Sorry, if you'll excuse me, I better go sit down. I wonder if the robots she talked about are part of her research. I guess we'll find out. Why do I feel like we're going to get hunted for sport? Please, we fought robots before. We can hold on our own. Plus, now we have Axe on the team, and he's like a tech guy, right, Axe? Just because I know how to use a computer doesn't mean accept it. I know it's not saying much, but you're the most tech-savvy out of all of us. We'll be counting on you, Axe. Okay. Okay, we can... Treasure... Shadow, okay. And an extra element slot. Which we may or may not want to actually use, but... We'll see. Okay, extra pep-up slot. Okay. Interesting. Start with you. Okay, get some light spell to start. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, interesting. You're weak to punch, you're weak to... Let's do a wide instinct on you two. So you are to beam, punch, strike, smash, and a couple of other things. Possibly to electric, depending on how that goes. You're weak to... yeah, you're weak to water and... Okay, so... we do a water strike of some sort on you. Should say special water strike? Yes. We can then get one back and do a block to see what you have for us. Nasty. So, punch strike. Let's definitely do a strike of some sort. It's also going to... actually, let's start with an electric. Electric claw. See how that does for you. I suspect... No, you're not weak to electricity, alright. You are weak to strikes, so we do a strong strike. Then make it a extra radical strong strike. That'll... Yes, that should get you down to break range. Yes, which means we can then meditate. And peace. That doesn't look like a surrendering pose, but alright. Step up. To wind. Yeah, get that. Why did we get sent back there, I wonder? Okay, that's fine. Okay, two of those guys. So, light spell to start. Whichever of you two is... Wait, where's spell? Where's spell gone? Huh? What the heck? What? I don't know. Whatever. Let's do a light. Oh wait! Sorry, I am an idiot. I literally selected spell, then wonder under where it went. So let's do a light spell on. I guess it just randomly selects a target. Okay, you're blind, so that's good. Okay, let's do another wide instinct on the pair of you, which will hopefully get me a good sense of what your consistent weaknesses are. Smash, Star, Nova, Thunder. Beam, Smash, Star, Nova, Thunder. Okay, so... This is a gamble, but I suspect you might also be vulnerable, still vulnerable to strikes. I can't do strong though. So we'll make it extra radical now. Okay. Let's get one back, and then make it special. That should do it. Okay. Then you are almost certainly going to... Oof, that, oof, nasty. So, we can't meditate, so whatever we're going to do, we need to make it mighty. Let's make it mighty. Would it be nice if we had star, but we don't. So a mighty strike, then that. Strong. Amazing. Super. Won't quite do it, will it? Let's do, we just do an ordinary mighty strike. Won't do much, but we'll get some SP, and mean I can spend to get some back and free up many of these things. So, another strike, make it extra radical, and then amazing. Yes, that should do it. Okay, no pep-ups, that's fine. There's plenty of empty spaces to cool down with. Okay, now it looks like it's all of the kitty cookie. He's the scared, right? There's what is there? There's pep up, there's mods. Red, stop, you're gonna want to ow! Do you ever listen? It's not my fault, the lights got turned off again somehow. You can't all see in the dark. Humans, I see. Most peculiar. I'm guessing you had something to do with this, huh? Your guess is correct. Us dark droids thrive in the darkness. We were programmed to use with the ability to use off. It gives us an advantage over human adversaries, since you clearly cannot see in the dark. Oh yeah? That's nothing special. Wolf can see in the dark too, right, Wolf? Can we not do this? Come on, you're making me lose face here. Looks like we've got separated again. Maybe we should call out for Wolf and Canella. What if they're in danger? They could need our help. Call for help detected. Bzz. Whoa! It's one of those robots. Ready to provide assistance. Bzz. Well, what do you mean? The word help activates our assistance protocols to aid nearby units who are in trouble. Bzz. Aww! So you can help your friends when they call you? Affirmative, bzz. But it seems that in this situation, I should be the one calling for help in order to defeat the intruders. No, don't. We're friends. We're friends. Bring it! Okay. So, are there any other things? There's a dialogue thing up there. But before that, let's just go down a bit more. Everyone, stop. What? What's going on? I think there's something on up ahead. Ooh, the wolf senses, can you not? But it's true. How else could you feel this sort of thing, Wolf? I don't know. Don't you have footsteps up ahead? No, because we don't have Super Wolf hearing. Duh. Well, whatever, just follow me then. You think someone's gonna jump at us from the shadows? It has happened on occasion. Word for the wise, Red. Be careful with your steps. I think whatever's out there is attuned to our movements. and we step back and forth to confuse them and give them the slip. Easy peasy. I don't think it's that simple. Let's get another pep-up slot. I think we're going to need all the one... Bloody hell. We need all the pep-ups we can get if we're going to deal with Rabbit. I suspect. So, let's see. Dialogue thing down there. Charging. The robot is blocking the way. Charging. Yeah, we can see that. Can you do it somewhere else? Not possible. I do not possess wireless charging. This feature is only implemented in the final Dark Droid model. What does that even mean? I am only a prototype. I don't know the meaning of many things. Oh, so you're like the older robot sibling? But worse in every way. Sibling, I don't know the meaning of that word. It means your family. It's wrong you're there, but okay. You look out for them, and they look out for you, even when they're a total jerk and disappear without a trace for over 2 years. Family, I see. Stop projecting your family drama onto the robots, Red. You're going to end up trying to kill each other. That's what family's all about. I should emphasize, I don't necessarily know why I give people the voices I do. I just sort of do it. Ooh, what was that? Oops, sorry, I think I bumped into someone. I think that was me. That's hard to see. Ow, Axis was just stepping on my foot. Sorry. Red, if you're taking point, we don't stop walking so suddenly. We completely lost formation here. Ah, there it is again. Red, are you even listening to me? No, you listen to me. There's something out there. Yeah, there are robots and machines making all kinds of noises. Burp. How can you be so calm? It sounds awful. Look, this place is old and creaky. I know it's dark, I know it's scary, but there's nothing to be afraid of. But we don't even know what they were doing in here. What if they made some weird experiments? What if they created some freaky monsters? Red, I promise you, the scariest thing out here is you. Really? You mean that? Of course. Now get out and let go of my hand. Getting a little too chummy. I'm not holding your hand. What? Then Axe? Wolf, I'm over here next to Canella. Yes, he's right here. Then... Blah! What the hell? Zombie! Alright. I mean, it's an abandoned facility in a video game, so zombies sort of endemic, and I can't get a no KOs thing this run. That's irritating. However, we can do a large light spell, which should hopefully, you know, if we do, they're probably not weak to it. We can make it extra radical. Won't quite get them all, but it'll... Actually, you know what? We can do that if we just make it... special as well. Well, there'll be one of them left, but... better than all of them. Oh, they are weak to it. Huh. Well, I'll take it. Okay, there's a thing to get element word. Alright, let's see what these events are. I think I bumped into a wall. Careful, we don't want to get separated here. Oh, that reminds me. Canella said something about holding hands, right, Canella? Canella? Ah, shit. Canella, where are you? Canella! Red, calm down. We'll find her. You don't get it. She told me that she got lost when she was little and... Shh! Shut up for a second. You shut up. Just listen. Doesn't that sound familiar? That's Canella's song. She's singing. Canella, we're coming. Canella? Ringo. There you are, Pigtails. You had us all worried. Sorry, it's just very hard to see in the dark. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere and wandered off. I'm sorry we didn't notice right away. Were you scared? Not at all. I knew you would find me, Ringo. You know, maybe we should hold hands after all. Snap. Okay, modify limit. That's good. Let's see what we can do with that. Second amazing and insulting. Insulting's not actually that good, but amazing is. Now, do we want to go to that first or that? Let's get and see what this event has for us first. Oh no! Nobody move! Canella, what happened? I dropped my glasses. I thought they were a bit dirty, so I wanted to wipe them a bit, but I accidentally dropped them, and now I can't see anything. Everything's pitch black. None of us can see. Power went out, remember? Oh, right. Don't worry, Canella, I'll help you find them. How? It's pitch black out here. I'll just crawl on all fours and use my hands to see, like a bat. I wouldn't even know how to begin to correct that statement. Ringo, you don't have to. No worries, I'll get them for you. Wolf, let's help them out. You have better eyesight. No, don't move. You might step on the glasses. And what about you? You might squish them crawling around like that. I'm not gonna squish them. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's my foot! Oops. Oh, boy. You sure you don't have a spare pair of glasses somewhere? No, I left them at the coven. This might take a while. Here they are. I found them. Oh, Ringo, thank you so much. I told you I'd get them for you, didn't I? Only took you like half an hour. Yeah, I'm all stiff from standing still all this time. Now that you mention it, my knees kind of hurt. I think I scraped them or something. From all that crawling around. Gosh, you do. Bloody hell. I'm so sorry, Ringo. You shouldn't have to push yourself so hard for my sake. What are you talking about? You're my friend. I'm not going to let you walk around without your glasses. You could get hurt. And you'd have to change your character model. That's just not on. But now you got hurt. Scraped knees? Pfft, that's nothing. I grew up in a pretty wild place. Once Nashi and I were playing along the rocks along the river. We were sliding down them, pretending it was a water slide, but then I tripped and knocked my front teeth out. There was so much blood. Good thing they were just milk teeth. Oh my, tell me more. Do we have any items? Yes, but we cannot use them in battle. So let's go here first. Okay. So you appear to be. So you're going to be probably weak to. Wait, no. You're probably weak to strikes, I think. So if we do a light strike on you, then we get extra radical. No. An amazing radical. Quite. Oh dear. No wait, amazing strong. That should do it. Oh, and I can't target. Okay, I really hope this hits the right person. It did. Because I think it might just target the leftmost person, which is good to know. Then, you know what? I'm going to spend a good to do an instinct on you, just to see if you're also weak to water like your friends. You are. Good. So, water. What are you? No, you're resistant to a water spell. Okay, so you're effectively on 35. Need to get you down to 18, which means I need to do 17. Which is not ideal, but I can do this to get, and then we get extra radical. No, radical extra. Extra special, yes. Excellent. Didn't get a chance to meditate, unfortunately, but... Oh, we got an Arepa, that's nice. And it's poison or use 2 weaknesses, definitely want that. And a resistance even. So we'll go up and get this item. Another Arepa, excellent. I think we want to use one of those. I think we'll... Uh-oh. Okay. That should free us. Okay, if we go there, then I'll try to remember that there's one there we can use to... Yeah, and then here. Okay. Sure. Okay, don't know what you are. I have an unpleasant suspicion. However, for you would definitely need to be a... Okay, we need a... You know what, let's do a light spell on... Whatever. Whoever. Oh, that's not the right restaurant. Consider that. Oh, and yes, it's a bomb guy. Oh dear. Well, all fighters, they love sweet songs. And we don't have Lullaby equipped. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Well, you're weak to water, so I can deal with you. Water. With a strong water strike. Strong water strike? No, super radical strong water strike. No, what? I'm going to do... Oh, I don't have the things to do in GR. However, if I do get one, I do block. This will hopefully... Oh shit, I'm enraged. I can't do a GR. That's a problem. Well, guess I'm getting blown up. And I guess we'll see what we do. And next time, then we're going to have to switch something out for Lullaby. Oh boy. So... we just do a water strike and... Oops. No, we can't do a water strike. We can't meditate either. Screw it, we'll just do a super special strike. Bloody hell. Okay, guess we're using our other healing thing. The previous time that we encountered those guys, we... Where's Lullaby? Where's fucking Lullaby? Oh, you've got to be fucking joking. Okay. Guess we just hope we don't encounter too many more of those guys. We will. I'm sure we will. Another one. Yeah. However, if we do Oh wait, you're asleep. We can't target this, so let's hope that it targets the right one. Good. So now we just need to do 11 to water, so let's do a mighty water strike. may be immune to claws as well, so I don't want to risk that. I can make it a extra mighty water strike and radical extra mighty water strike. No, special extra mighty water strike. Peace. Valerian tea. Alright, cool. Immune to metal or immune to bomb, blast, implosion. Taking that. See? So if you're not asleep, which you are not, so let's see. How do we do? We can do 18 damage to both of you with a light spell. That should. I mean, I don't think we have any other option really. Won't get any pep ups, which is infuriating, but oh well. Let's do extra radical. Amazing. Amazing or super special. Yeah. Oh! Huh. Interesting. So now, what? Wait, how did I get all that back? I wonder, if I give you a kitty cookie... Excellent! So now I can, let's see if you're immune to claws. Specifically sharp claws. Specifically. Not. That's good to know. So now I just need to give it a strike. And then meditate. And peace out. Collateral damage, reduce damage by 2, that's good. So, how do I get up there? Can I just click on it, can I? Okay, cool. Okay, 2 of you. Oh, right, except you're both weak to water, so be sure, so we do a wide water thing. A wide water. I don't even do water. You may be immune to bomb. Water. Let's try a bomb. A water bomb. Okay, you do 16 to you, and okay, 30, 17 to you. So. Special extra, that should do it. Unless they're immune. Right. Okay, let's get one back and do a mighty wide spell and try to recover from the embarrassment. Wait, not a what? Not a what? A light mighty spell. Try to... Oh, that was stupid. I forgot that... well, guess we're getting hurt a lot. Fucking hell. Okay, that's bullshit. Okay, let's start with you. We'll see, you're weak to smash. Okay. Smash will do 4. A radical smash will do special smash do 6. Super smash both rest do 8. Okay. Then we get one back. Can we still go super seal? Your so actually a sharp water claw. 10 to you. Extra sharp water claw will do 50. Radical will do. Oh dear. Hang on, extra sharp. I guess we just hope that unless no, if it doesn't flick bleed, it will get bleed in it. So extra one back with an amazing shot. 20. That's too much. Radical extra is even more too much. Unless I do it. Screw it. Amazing precise. It's probably a waste, but oh, I get 2 back. Excellent. And I'll just end turn. Oh no! Wait, you're not. Oh, I thought you were. Okay, but you're still. At least that gives me the opportunity to. If I just do a strike on you. Meditate. Hope I get something to heal that massive amount of HP I took. I don't. I do get a thing to reduce damage by a further 2 points. So we should look at Gutsy. Not too bad. May as well, even if I don't end up using it. Let's see. Excuse me, could you go there, please? You're right. I can't. The hell? I can't move. I can't move. What the hell is going on? I can't move. Talk, maybe? Didn't we just walk past this wall? How can you tell? Everything looks the same. All this turning around is making me dizzy. Oh, does anyone have some rope or some thread? What for? I just remembered a story about a man who lost his way inside a maze and he was able to find his way back by following a trail of thread that he left behind. That's a long-ass thread. Okay, let me check my pockets. Oh, look, I have some gum. Oh, give me some. No, get your own. Come on. Never mind. Okay, I can move again. That was infuriating. Tectonic. Incredible. Oh. But that's going to have a hell of a... Cool. Oh, 8! That's not actually... You know, screw it. It's only 2 slots, too. Not going to be able to use it often, but it's going to be good, so... Extra pepper, I think we've got enough, maybe? Let's see. The other possibility is an extra element slot. which we could definitely wouldn't be bad. We could do shadow and light. An extra. Oh, we can actually just put under there. So, hey, you know what? Let's get an extra pep up slot. Probably not going to use it, but if we do, it's going to be really nice to have. Three extra. Bloody hell! Okay, so there's someone. There's you. Okay, you're gonna. Okay. Let's see. Right, you're both. Okay, first we do a light. One. It's a light block. Light things up. Don't know if I want to test it, so I'll just do a wide light spell. Okay, so I'm going to do 12 to you and 7 to you. You're going to smash though, but I don't know if that's... Actually, you're going to ice as well, so that's good. So ice. Bomb, maybe? I do an ice bomb. Should take you down, assuming you're not to it, and get you closer. Let's try that. Nice. You. Yeah, just to water from the stuff I've got to the stuff I've got. So water. Water strike. Yes. Back to meditate. And peace out. Friendly retreat. Okay, cool. Perhaps immune to ice or reveal another weakness and resistance. Definitely taking that. Okay. Cool. Didn't exactly get a chance to. Well, I know I meditated, didn't I? So let's ignore. So a wide light spell should do some. Now, were you vulnerable? I don't think you were. So let's do a. Actually, let's do a fast wide light spell. Wide back instantly. Yes, you're going to strike both of you. So if I then do a wide strike of some sort, I'm gonna have to probably gonna have to spend a lot of things to get my things back, but a couple back at least. So if I do resistant to bomb and let's try. What kind of Dragon Strike, maybe? No, I don't think that's worth it. Well, if I do an extra radical... Screw it. Extra radical amazing strike. That won't get you... Yes, it will. In fact, that'll be too much. So I'll take radical off. Instead of not special, that'll do 15 to both of you, which is not quite enough. Maybe... Oh, wait a second. If I, instead of amazing, I do incredible and special. No, is that... yes. Yes, that's that, good. And then I can just do a kick on you. Actually, do a mighty kick. And you're immune. But we got our cooldowns back down, so we do a punch on you. A strike on you. Then, if we... No, meditating won't quite get us incredible back, but you know what, might as well. Oh, actually, wait a second. If I do a mighty meditate... Oh, I can't do a mighty meditate, so I just wasted that slot. Whoops. Oh well. Up. Let's see, into light or into electric. Ooh, that's difficult. Let's... Probably electric would be better, given robots. So now... Let's see what... Okay, we have a thing there. Okay, you're gonna fight you, but I'm fine with that. Right. Okay. So you are... We do a light strike on you. What? That should light things up, and if I can do an appropriate amount of enhancement, say extra radical. Well, actually, we do radical and incredible. That'll do 20, which I think is good enough for you, and... Oh, wait a second. But you're probably not weak to it, so it'll do 16 to you, which we want. So if I just add wide to that, this should hopefully... You to... yep, I get within you within 1 of breaking, so I just... Excellent. Meditate. And then, just for fun, do a mighty block and almost get incredible back. In fact, I can do a mighty block and then meditate and actually get it back. It's probably not probably not needed, but screw it. Pep-ups, alright, fine. Oh, and let's try to save possible. Cooldown spaces, kitty cake, alright. In fact, we should probably use some of these healing items in battle. Okay. Okay, you're both weak to strikes, I feel, so... Light strike. Wide light strike should get you both if I can do the appropriate amount of damage. Wait. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, you're not both weak to strikes. So I need to do something. Extra radical. Incredible light strike. 29, which is slightly more than we want to, so, come on, why is this not... There we go. So 22 is a bit more than we want, but a super should do it. Oh, assuming it hits the right person. So actually, know, if we do a wide, we might still be able to do this. So, incredible. Incredible radical strike. Incredible special strike. Oh dear. Incredible extra wide. Well, we're gonna get our things back anyway, so may as well do that. And that'll do 18 to you and 22 to you. Oh, so now all we need to do is a punch to you. And then we can spend all these things cooling down with mighty block. Then meditate. Won't quite get incredible back, but it's still good. Okay, no pep-ups. That's a little sad. Okay, you going to... yes. All these pep-up slots, nothing to spend them on. Well, best to spend them on. Uh-oh. That's bad. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if this works. If I do a light... oh. More like instinct, actually. Yes, okay. Lullaby, waterway, fire. So water. I wonder if water is meant to douse them. One thing to start with, and then do an extra radical super water strike? No, special then. Actually, you know what? Let's get a mighty. Maybe mighty as well, just because I feel like it. Yes. Bugger. Well, I'm immune to that at least. Okay. So, there you seem to be weak to... you're probably weak to water as well, so we'll do a water... extra radical... special water strike. Which we can't meditate after, but oh well. That's such a bullshit. Oh, you didn't happen to pick Lullaby because you had no reason you'd need it? Well, tough luck, you're not well, I suppose we're just lucky that we got the blast immunity. Okay. Right, let's see what we can do about it. Light strike. Actually, first off, before anything else, let's meditate. So a wide light strike. Extra critical. Special extra radical? No. Get one of amazing extra radical. Yes, we can. Which will be too much. But if we take off radical, amazing. Then add special. Yeah, not. Yes. I'll do 22 to you, 18 to you. I think that should do it. back, but we should have plenty of time to cool down. Excellent. Pep ups. It's rage or protect bleed. We have had one thing screwed us over with rage, so I don't think we'll take that. Wait, also we haven't. Right, we still haven't. Because we didn't get a chance to equip some of them at one point, and then I forgot to. Let's just go around to cool down a bit, then. Should get King Jelly. I mean, that's not useless, but I'd much rather have something to heal. Okay, there's the goal. Let's see what this event does. Probably it will hurt us, but who knows? I can't see anything. I'm tired of walking around in the dark. Just hold on a bit longer. All we have to do is find the switch and get the power back on. Easy for you to say with your night vision. How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't have night vision or super hearing or whatever it is you think beast folk have. Well, what do beast folk have? Same things humans have. Folk have, just better. But Wolf, you have such big, pointy ears. Well, yeah, I guess I can hear better than most. And your eyes, they're so sharp and penetrating. Thanks. What about your claws? You have big, sharp claws. That's kind of unfair, you know. I wish I had claws. I try to keep them trimmed, but they grow pretty fast. And your teeth. Careful with what you say there. Oh, shut up. I was just going to say it's probably really satisfying to bite into things with your fangs. Human teeth suck. It's true, I've never had a cavity. If I had things like yours, I could devour so many chicken nuggets. Well, I wouldn't. Ow! Pigtails, what the hell? Sorry, I just wanted to know what it feels like. Well, first of all, that's kind of offensive. Beast folk don't howl. Oh! No, I'm so sorry. I'm just messing with you. Howl all you want. You want to look stupid? That's on you, not me. Well, in that case, awoo! Awoo! I think you found yourself a couple of wild pups. Yeah, terrible manners, these two. It's like they were raised by wolves. Okay, that didn't affect me, but it was cute. And, that's more than enough, I think. Now, guess we just head to the goal. Yeah, we got the power back on! Oh, thank goodness. Honestly, this place looks just as creepy with the lights on. Wolf, what are you doing? Just poking around. Don't you mean snooping? Look, I don't trust that lady. This is supposed to be the archive room, right? I say we do some research of our own. It does seem like someone went through these files recently and didn't put things back in order. I'll go look over there. Red, do something useful and go help Pigtails with those files. Well, that's just a bunch of boring documents. I guess we could check out the computer. Is the password protected? Ooh, can you hack the password? I was hoping someone wrote it down on a sticky note. Guys, look. Canella, what is it? Did you find something? Yes, they have a file on Domino. Someone left it out of the archive. And right next to it was a file on Ringo's brother. What? What did it say? It reads like a medical record. Height, weight, blood type, it's all here. There's also something about an energy frequency, but I don't know what that means. Then, Nashi really was here. He must have been. This data seems pretty recent, and the file is dated from a year ago. Domino's as well, but it seems his file was updated not too long ago. So, Domino and Ringo's brother were both here a year ago. That doesn't make any sense. What's the connection there? This must be the rabbit hole Jezebel meant. I don't think it's a coincidence that we found these files either. If Alicia sent us down here, she must have known we'd find them. You think she knows more than she's letting on? Definitely. For better or worse, I think we're finally going to get some answers. Let's go find Alicia. She has some explaining to do. Okay. Oh, right. That's a lot more. But we healed. We healed. No, wait. Stop. Okay. Right. We don't have to spend, and we don't have to worry about light spells anymore. Which means we may have the opportunity to get an awful lot of pep-ups. You're unreadable. And you have... Wait, what? More vulnerable to all attack actions. By some sort of glitch, they're hurt. You only get hurt by watching enemies use block actions. Interesting. So if we do a block... Oh, I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, for you, we can do a strike of some description. Say, you're probably immune to armor because of your dark thing. An extra radical... Incredible strike? Incredible super strike. That should do it. Then we can meditate. Oh, yes, of course, that right. Do a mighty block of some sort. A mighty... Okay, we need to do 7 damage to you. It's a special mighty block. Turn. Wait, what? You're past your breaking point. Oh dear. We have an item for that. We have friendlier treat. So then we can do a strike. Super fasts. A radical fast strike. That should do it. Nice. Alert, excellent. Another peekaboo! I love it. So, let's see. Let's go here next. Okay. Right, if we do a... Let's see. Oh. 19 to you and 18 to you. So if we do a wide water spell to start. It's a wide water spell. Then that'll be 9. Then we can make it an amazing wide water spell. Alternatively, if we do a sharp, wide claw... No, that's not quite... That's not enough. Extra radical, though, might be. No. Maybe an amazing extra... Yes. Resist that. Bugger. However, if we then... You are weak to ice, so if we do an ice spell... That should not be just an ice punch. No, an ice kick. No, an ice strike. Ice... Can't do ice smash. Guess we'll have to do an ice spell. Which will do 9 to you, which is just right. And you... Let's see. I'll get one back so I can block and hopefully stop you doing too much damage to me. Oh. Okay. In that case, we'll meditate. And do a mighty block. And a mighty... super mighty block. And peace. Up. Hard rock, into rock stuff. Cool. Let's see. Let's do alright. Good stand. Let's go to hit. Oh, that wasn't quite what I intended to do, but I'm fine with it. Stop thinking so hard, Red. There's smoke coming out of your ears. No, there isn't. Now that you mention it, you have been really quiet, Ringo. What are you thinking? Well, it's just all these robots got me thinking, what if there's an even bigger robot here? Come on, don't be silly. In the Star Not show, they always fight giant monsters at the end. So they have a giant robot made out of smaller robots. Uh-huh. What if all the robots here dock into each other and turn into a giant robot? And then we have to fight it. You've been watching too much TV, Red. Docking! We have to practice docking to fight the giant robot. What does that even mean? Don't encourage her. Axe, Wolf, you'll be the legs because you're the tallest ones. Canal and I will be the arms, but we're missing the head. Who's going to be the head? Oh no, what are we going to do? But it's not like we have robots of our own in the first place. How are we going to dock onto each other? That's why we have to practice. I said don't encourage her. Okay, Hey, got any cheese? Whoa! I thought there weren't any people down there. Yeah, now that you mention it, where did everybody go? How should we know? We just got here. Oh, whatever. You got any cheese for me? I'm afraid not. Drats! There's supposed to be cheese at the end of the maze, but I think I ate it already. Hold on. Have you been down here all this time just eating cheese? Yeah, I mean, what else is there to do? What are you, a former lab rat or something? What's a lab rat? Wolf, I think you hit the nail on the head. No way! They did experiments on a rat and they got this big? Huh, now that you mention it, I guess they used to be pretty small. But now everything else is small, even the cheese. Poor guy. I don't think he has the ability to grasp the gravity of his situation. I just want some cheese. What if I ate it already? Hey, there's no need to get sad. There's a whole world out there full of cheese you haven't tried. Really? I've been outside before. Well, you're gonna love it. Just wait until you learn about cheeseburgers. Or pizza. And cheesecake, too, which doesn't actually have any cheese, but okay. That all sounds really good. Maybe I'll give it a try. Hey, thanks for encouraging me. Take this. You pep up. Ah, thanks. That was very sweet of him. I guess he's not bad for an overdeveloped rodent. Now I want pizza. That reminds me. Is our old gluten-free pizza place still open? Yeah. And let's all get pizza when we get out of here. So, yes. Bomb squad. We've already got that, so we don't need it. But still, good to have. Okay. Let's see. So for you, we do a strike. Radical amazing strike. I should do it. One strike, which means two. Which will do special. What now we need? Meditate. Do one damage to you as well, and then we can do a radical block. That's is going to be too much. No, it isn't. That's enough. Wait. Oh, I passed your thing, didn't I? Okay, do I have an item for that? Cake. Yep, that'll do it. Give you that. Then do a mighty strike, a mighty special strike. Not quite. Not a mighty strong strike. Mighty strong strike. That'll do it. Yes. Ups. One extra word slot or one extra space. Considering how many fights there are, I think an extra space is actually going to be very useful. So, cooldowns are just one for strong, so I'll go to there. Okay, there's 3 of them. Uh-oh, except no one's one that's asleep. Cool. So we'll just do a wide water. A wide water spell. And then make it freezing. I'll do 17 to you, and should just do enough to you. Nice. Then we can meditate that back. And peace. Nice. Okay, bullet sponge, boxing culture, lullaby. Which would be great if we had lullaby. Or if the bonus word it gave was lullaby. Commuter gun, that seems relevant. So now I don't suppose any of these. Oh well, let's see. Okay, over here next, and here. Okay, uh-oh, that's, oh. Well, I'm immune to your blast, so I might as well if I take you down. Well, water. A mighty water spell of some sort. So, a radical, extra radical mighty water spell. Wait, what? I clicked on you. Okay. Well, I might as well block. Yeah, what the hell? Block. Block, I said. The hell? What the hell? You just turned into a bomb. Why did you turn into a bomb? What? Okay, well, this time I will do a water. A water spell. Radical water spell. Super radical. Water spell on you properly. And you're stunned. Which means you go away. Cool, so now I can Meditate. And do just an ordinary block. To get you down. Okay, well, that, what? That was bizarre. Okay, and then we want another weakness. Yes. All the weaknesses, all the resistances. Show me all of them. Then, let's get a vent here. Huh? Who turned the lights off? Not again. Great. Don't worry, I'll use light to bring them back. I use light to bring them back on. Dark as night, star so bright. Tra-la-la, let there be light. Ah, yeah, thanks, Canella. No problem. Off. What? Who's there? Turning the lights on is wasteful. Huh? Oh, it's one of those robots. Are you the ones turning the light on, turning the lights off? Perhaps? Perhaps. Look, no offense, but we need the lights on to see where we're going. Yeah! So stop turning them off, or we're gonna have a problem. Humans are most peculiar. Very well. Huh, that was easier than I thought. Off! Oh, come on! Now it's just playing with us. Oh! Who stepped on my foot? Okay. Interesting. Right, let's see what this item is. Shotgun. Anything? Okay, use those to keep down. Okay, a couple of dark boys. Huh. They're weak to strike because dark is weak to fighting. Don't know if that was intentional, but it's fun. So, okay, I need to get you down first. Oh, actually, what I can do? No, I don't. I just need a precise extra amazing wide strike, which should get you down to an white. Okay, however, an incredible one. Oh. Okay, cool. Let's just do just a right block. No, or a right instinct. What do you say? Should also give us some. No, okay. But we can meditate. Mighty block. To get incredible back, and then make peace. Not war. Lovely. Okay. Spot with 5 BP. Good. I like that. Alright. Then we can go here and check this event. Hey, what's that? Something on the floor. Can you not? Look, I got it. You have to stop picking things up off the floor, Red. It's unhygienic. But it kind of smells nice. More like 60. Sweet, this whole place smells like that. Thought I was the only one who noticed. What is it, though? Looks like potpourri. Oh, I see. What's with that reaction? Got something to share with the class, Pigtails? Well, I think those are dried flower petals, and the trail seems to lead back to Alicia. So you think she's been throwing these around? Maybe she wanted this place to smell nice. Grandma does that sometimes. She'd boil a couple of cinnamon sticks and... No, I don't think that's it, but maybe I'm reading too much into it. Just say what's on your mind. Well, in the coven they teach us about all kinds of illnesses, including what we consider to be magical illnesses. There's a condition called flower sickness, and Alicia's symptoms seem to match up with it. Flower sickness, what's it do? It's a very rare disease. It only affects people who have an unrequited love. Oh, come on. Make-believe diseases, really. If she has it, it's not make-believe at all. It all starts with a small seed that sprouts in the lungs. As the disease progresses, the afflicted person will start coughing out flower petals. If it's not treated soon, the roots will take over the lungs and the person will die of asphyxiation. Yikes! Yes, it's rather gruesome. So she's coughing out the flowers? Ew, I touched those! I told you not to. But hold on. Do you think she knows about it? Should we get her a doctor or something? How? We're trapped in here. And besides, this is all conjecture. She probably just caught a bad cold. I hope you're right, Wolf. Dying for love, huh? Is that supposed to be romantic? If you're dying to save someone you love, then maybe no one's dying, for love or otherwise. Now move along. The smell is making me sick. Ooh, oh no, are you going to get flower sickness now? It's not contagious, thankfully. And even if it was, it wouldn't affect me. What was that? Nothing. Can you clear a picture now of those two? And it's fun. Okay. Twice I've done it to you, and it's gonna. Twice now I've done strike on you, and it's done 2 more than it said. But, so I'm going to try doing 2 less now. So next radical strong punch. Well, 1 less at least. Okay, that did it right amount. So I don't know what that is. Punch now. Oh, which I'll get 1. 2. Let's see. If I do meditate. Back and do a radical block. Or a special radical block. It should take you down. So, don't need that. Oh well. We can now cool down a bit. Let's see what's here. Ringo, don't wander off. Sorry. I just wanted to take a closer look at these robots. Another human. How interesting. But what if it attacks us? Shouldn't we look for Axe and Wolf? It doesn't look like it's going to do anything. Unless it shoots out a giant beam. Oh no, that would be bad. But it looks really cool. Well, cool, you said, yet I cannot feel cold. No. Cool means if it looks awesome, you know? I see. Interesting. And if you have SP, they're added to the total damage for a super ultra mega beam. SP, you mean spirit points, yet robots do not have a spirit. Or do we? Huh. Seems that by pondering on their own existence, the robots have acquired a conscience, and therefore the power of the spirit. That sounds too complicated for me. Let's just go catch up with the others. Now, let's go to here first. 2 more. Right. Let's see. So I'll try to do 20. Try to do 20 at most. With a strike. Extra radical strike. Strong extra radical. That'll do 21. But at most that'll do 23 to you, which is fine. So wide. Strike. Ooh, so you got a punch of some sort. A super punch. No, a special punch. Get that back as well, so that'll do 4 to you. Then we can meditate. And got a say, since we found the Mighty and Meditate combo, cooldown, this is a lot more manageable. Also, when enemies start having consistent weaknesses and strengths, bleed status but cannot earn BP. Not actually going to equip that, but it's something to have. Let's see about this. What can we buy? A fair amount, I suspect. Some empanada, matcha latte, pie, crimson tea, arepa, and why not a friendly treat, just in case. So, down there, and get more health. Presuming we're going to have basically go down back through the entire facility. Yes, we are. There are robots everywhere! And here I thought things would be easier with the lights on. What do we do? Wait, I just got an idea. Axe, don't do anything stupid. Just look. See that panel on the wall? It's pretty similar to the ones in the anchor ship. I think it's a control panel. And I might be able to stop the robots for a bit if I tinker with it. Why didn't you say that first? I don't know about this. Come on, let's just try it. What do we have to lose? Be careful, Axe. Just try not to get electrocuted. Okay, interesting. Oh, wait, no, stop. That's not what I intended to do. Elements, thing there. Okay, so if we go over here and then take on you. I mean, honestly, I don't mind fighting robots. Particularly when they're... Okay, so they're so accommodating as to take damage from blocks. So for you, actually, I'll probably deal with you. No, I'll deal with you first because that'll get me some blocking and. Back, then I'm going to get back at you, so I do a water spell. 9. Amazing water spell. No, let's make it an incredible water spell. And an incredible super water spell. Meditate. Actually, can I do a mighty meditate? Does that? Okay, still just that. Still 3 cooldown on that and on that. Oh. Oh well. Does that actually? I don't think. Oh, it doesn't stack. That's. I mean, it's worth knowing at least. So, reduce damage 2 points. That seems good. Wait, what am I doing down here? I guess. Huh. Oh well, at least I was able to cool down. Now, you two. Let's do a wide. No, strikes we need to, not light. Wrong way around. Wide strike to start. And a wide. I mean, wide strong strike. A wide extra strong strike. A wide strike. Okay, let's do that. And just because that won't get either of you down to breaking range, but it will get you much closer to it, so I can actually do things carefully. So, like that, do a punch on you. Rotate. Get another one and do a super strike on you. Excellent. Okay, immune to wind or negate sick. Immune to wind, I think. Oh, we're at our limit. Interesting. Okay, then we won't equip that, I think. Okay, so getting hit, meeting any of these guys automatically sends us back to... That's fine. I honestly don't mind that one bit. So, yeah, alright. Let's put out space. Look, there's one of those panels. Might be able to shut down the robots for a while. Give it a try. Sure, I don't really get how any of this works. It's really not that complicated. How'd you learn how to do this anyway? Domino taught me that after Jezebel made me quartermaster of the anchor ship. Beep. Stunned for 3 turns. Well, that should do it. Let's go. Which won't let me get to any of them, but there we are. Thought you might. Okay, you're asleep and you're damaged by blocks. So as long as I do a mighty block, you should be of some sort. You should be fine. Like an extra radical mighty block. That'll do it. So, immune to wind again, or that. Doesn't matter. Oh, and now I'm still here. Good. Do this. Yep. Yes. Oh, I skipped over more than I intended. I thought it wasn't going to be anything. But... Oh well. Okay, got an event. Did you guys think we should snoop around a bit? We should snoop around a bit more? What do you mean? Well, now that we know what we know, maybe we should try to find out what they were really doing here. I guess it couldn't hurt. Alicia may not be in a divulging mood. She better be. Well, in case she isn't, I found the passcode for the computer. No way. Someone really wrote it down on a sticky note. Idiots. Hey, at least that's straightforward. We could have been wasting hours looking for clues if the passcode was written in code or something. You know, this is my first time using a computer. Me too. How about you give the guy some space, huh? Might end up breaking it. No, I won't. Don't be so loud. Did you find anything, Axe? There's some files here, but I don't understand any of this. Wait, hold on. That looks kind of like a blueprint. You think they were building something here? Well, we know they made all these robots, but that looks different. It's big. Way too big. Oh dear. You think they were building a super weapon? Like a giant bomb or something? Let's hope not. Yeah, this is way beyond our pay grade. Let's get moving before Alicia catches us stealing state secrets or whatever. Don't worry, Ringo. I'm sure we'll find some answers about your brother soon. Okay. Okay, let's take you on. Right. don't know if I'm going to be able to get both of you. Oh, maybe. Oh. Let's see, if I do a wide... Wait a second, if I do a wide water strike, I can. And get both of you your weaknesses. You need to take 18 damage, you need to take 20 air. However, if I do 18 and then something else... Is this going to... Yes. Okay, so now I just give this back. Punch. You. Meditate. And peace. So bleed all. Okay. That's, I mean, it's a free one, if nothing else, but that's quite good. So, get an extra element slot, sure. 2 extra heal. Should give me the space to add. Let's see. Okay, I can add. Let's see, how about... Let's go Tremor and the second light. Why not? Okay. Okay, there are three of them on this map. That's fine. Right, so you guys need a wide water spell. Then we can make that extra radical. Should get you both down to... Yes. Good. Meditate. And peace. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll use this to disable these guys. Oh, wait, shh, watch out. The boom part. Ah, is it gonna blow up? Don't think so. It looks like it's sleeping. Let's try to be quiet, yeah? But this boom bot is a different color, isn't it? Yeah, different colors mean they do different things. Never saw these ones in action, though. Why do I feel like I'm not especially gonna like this one? Because you can probably smell it from here. The green ones are stick bombs. Gross. Oh dear. What is this, some kind of biological warfare? Any other colors we should know about? A red one that shoots fire, a yellow one that sprays you with lemon juice? Actually, there is a yellow one. No kidding. But it's a shock bomb. It shoots out electricity. Great. Just great. What's the big deal? Just don't wake them up and we'll be fine. And if they do wake them up, I can put them back to sleep, except I don't have that word. With my lullaby. Yeah, just don't make us all fall asleep this time, okay? Right. You. Okay. That's a problem. Maybe if I do enough damage to you, might just fizzle. I doubt it, but try it. Oh. Okay, that worked. It's the rage. Okay, cool. Come back here, you. I want to hurt you. There we are. You're asleep and you're hurt by blocks. Lovely. So what I need to do is a special radical block. Okay, and then meditate. Very good. Let's see. For date's sake, why not? Then we can get this here. Power up items limit. Nice. And then go over and get another elements thing. 3 of them even. I realise I don't really need to, but you know what, let's equip iron, electric, and let's see what that is. Store. Let's see, herb spice. You can only buy one thing. At least you have room for one thing. So let's buy an apple pie. Then, presumably this is the cafeteria. You know, I don't think I'd be too happy if I had to come here to work. At least the food isn't bad, I guess. Do you have a dream job, Ringo? Of course, professional key-eye finder. I should have known. What about you? I'm not so sure. I'd love to write a series of mystery novels someday. Ooh, a novelist. That definitely suits you. What about you two? I don't dream of labor. Well, it's just a silly dream, but I thought about opening up a gluten-free bakery. Ooh, that sounds nice. Can I work in your bakery while I work in my novel? I want a job too. I'll wait tables or something till I get my big break. I guess we're all in then. Thought you didn't dream of labor. I'd be the trophy husband in this scenario. You're getting married? I want to be the best man. Wolf, I'm gonna kill you. Before or after the wedding? Now the twerps get excited, we're gonna have to follow through. After. Oh, lovely. So. Ah, there you are. I'm glad to see the power is back on. You can cut the crap, we found your files. Oh, don't play dumb. We saw the files you have on Domino and my brother. Your brother? Oh, those files. You really are the famous Ringo, then? You know my name? Domino might have mentioned it in passing. The poor little sister who won't rest until she finds her brother. I knew it wasn't a coincidence that you would show up after he left. Foolish man. He must have given you his keycard so you would come this far. So that's how you know my name. Because Domino's been snitching on us? No, Mr. Wolf, you're a special case. Frankly, I'm a little disappointed that you would forget me so easily. What? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Look, you obviously know a lot, so tell me about my brother. What happened to him? Perhaps it would be better if I showed you. After all, the path you must take has been prepared for you. Please follow me into the elevator. I don't think that's a good idea. Speak for yourself. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. You can all stay up here if you want. We've come this far. We can't turn back now. We're doing this, Wolf. So much for being the voice of reason. I see the reference. Hello? Okay. Okay, this is probably going to be something big. Welcome to Mr. Baku's lab. You said Rabbit will be down here? Where is he? I'll get to that, Mr. Wolf. Just let me cross-reference some data. Ah, look at that. Your energy frequency would be a perfect match, Ringo. Just like your brother. What are you talking about? Excuse me. I guess I should start from the beginning. It all began almost 20 years ago when Mr. Baku was brought to Wonderland to study the Wonder Star map and its properties. After a few years of research, Mr. Baku caused an accident when he attempted to use the Wonder Star map as an energy source. The energy input was too high for our equipment to handle, and there was a huge explosion. You're familiar with the concept of deep space rifts, correct? Deep space rifts? Maybe she's referring to what we saw on the pirate ship. Yes, it's a shame what happened to Jezebel. You knew the captain? Of course, Jezebel was a fresh-faced Starnaut when we met. My, how time flies. What? She was a Starnaut? How was she involved in all this? Well, the explosion caused a small rift in her to appear briefly in our lab. Word got around, and that's how the Starnauts got involved. It seems the higher-ups were interested in our research, so we began working on a classified project under Starnaut supervision. As you might guess, the aim of the project was to create another rift. Jezebel's squad was part of the project's volunteer group, but none of the volunteers ever returned from the other side. You sent people in there. There's always a price to pay for scientific advancement. Sadly, their sacrifice was in vain. We were unable to deliver the results the Starnauts wanted. So the project and this whole facility were eventually shut down, but Mr. Baku couldn't let it go. He was a bit of a workaholic, you see, and he kept working on the project in secret. So that's why he went to looking for the map pieces, to recreate the accident that caused the rift? Precisely. In this period of time, Jezebel left the force and began working for us. She was under the impression that Mr. Baku would be able to bring back her lost comrades if the project was successful. So Mr. Baku financed her and did her quest to search for the map pieces and equipped her with everything she might need. So that's why, yes, that's why she was so eager to enter a deep space rift when it occurred naturally. At some point she must have realized that Mr. Baku had no intention of bringing back her comrades, so she took matters into her own hands. But before that happened, she was ever faithful to our cause. You see, a little over a year ago, our dear Jezebel brought us a gift. She found a young man who had a piece of the map in a pocket watch, but there was something unusual about him, so we ran some tests, and we noticed that he had a very particular energy frequency. Eventually, Mr. Baku had a brilliant breakthrough. He came up with a way to synthesize the young man's spiritual energy to cause the rift, and it worked. Wait, yes, Ringo, as you might have guessed, that young man was your brother. But that's not all. Your brother resisted every step of the way, and as the rift opened, he and Mr. Baku were standing side by side. There was a struggle. It all happened so fast, and then... Oh, they went through the rift, both of them. Disappeared without a trace. No, no way, all this time. Nashi, that's impossible. Baku went through a rift a year ago. Then who the hell is the rabbit I've been working for? Haven't you realized by now, Mr. Wolf? After all, these wandering stars are bound to find each other. What? Your rabbit? But in spite of all the obvious differences, you seem to have conflated Mr. Baku and I in your mind. Honestly, I find it fascinating. It's been well documented that untreated parasomnias, such as night terrors, can cause a myriad of negative health effects. If it goes long enough, it can even cause hallucinations or dream delusions. But I met Rabbit. I talked to him on the phone all the time. Is that what you think? Well, I can assure you that you and I have never talked on the phone. As a matter of fact, the only interaction boils down to the moment I hired you to look for the other half of the map piece you stole. It's true that I wore a rabbit mask and that I used a rabbit alias to participate in the auction, but the similarities end there, and to be quite honest, once Domino brought me all the map pieces you had collected, I had no more use for you, Mr. Wolf. So you're saying I'm going crazy? If you are, then it seems to be a shared delusion. You see, a few months after Mr. Baku disappeared, the strangest thing happened. I saw him in my dreams, and I knew it was him, the real him. He was reaching out to me from the other side. Now it has finally become clear to me why this unlikely chain of events has brought us all together. But it's up to you if we do this the easy way. Or the hard way. Right. We have to dock, but we don't have a robot. Doesn't matter, this is what we practiced for. We didn't practice. Let's dock! Okay, I'm guessing. So it seems like we don't really have a choice. It's just gonna be the hard way, but that's fine with me. So I want to punish you for making me do that voice for so long. I say making me, but never mind. Okay, you've got 14 block points and... Okay, interesting, interesting. So is it how many? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? So I do a fast instinct followed by an ordinary instinct. That should get me all your weaknesses and immunities. So your tremor, water wave, tsunami, light star, nova. And you're immune to Lullaby, Venom, Titanium, and Gigabolt, none of which I have, so the only thing I need to avoid with you is Electric. That's useful. So let's start with a... Okay, I want to get rid of those block points to see if they regenerate. So let's start with a... Light Strike. Let's do an amazing... Radical Light Strike. Okay, I like to meditate. Uh-oh. I should get 2 back so I can meditate and punch you out of defense range. Good. Turn. Haha! Nice. So now, let's see. You're weak to Nova. No, not Nova. Nova. Hey. But, so are there any no strikes no actions you're weak to? So let's do a sharp Nova. A sharp Incredible Nova Claw, which will do 44 damage, and we'll get our whole thing back. Nice. Okay, then we can do a mighty something. A mighty light. A mighty light spell. Also going to be radical, which will be 14 extra, so extra will do 20, so this will be 21, which will get down to 78, that'll be 24, so that'll be down to 75, which is not in any ranges, so good. Okay, so now... that seems bad. That seems very bad. So let's see. Okay, what I'll do is I'll save up 3 points to do an Endure. Let's start with... I'll do Nova still, but we can do a light thing. Light. Sharp radical claw. Okay, that'll do 20, which gets you down to 55. Ooh. So now we can get 1 back, meditate, and endure. Ha! Nice. So now we need to get 39. Fortunately, however, Nova has recharged. Nova. So we do a strong Nova strike. Do 17, which will get you to 39. Make it a mighty Nova strike. Should hopefully... 38! Excellent! We're blinded even. Nice! End turn. Right, so if we just do something, say a light strike, that will do a super light strike. 6, which will get me down to second star range, and then focus my efforts on recovering cooldown stuff. Like with a thing, and then a mighty block. Isn't that amazing? A mighty block. So now, what can we do? Let's do a light. Or, let's see how much we can turn that up. So sharp, radical extra. Amazing. That'll do it. Should do it. My friends, you are in great... I don't know who that is. You are in great danger. Is that Silver Justice? Silver Justice? He's probably going to screw things up, I suspect. Seems to be the way this thing's going. In the name of justice, I shall make you answer for your crimes. My friends, I fear that I've come too late. That giant mech has the ability to absorb Ki, and it's tuned to your energy frequency. Could you say that in English? It's feeding from your spiritual energy. Your attacks are charging it up. Charging it up for what? Oh no, the rift. Oh, right. That's clever. It finally worked. It's you! I finally found you, rabbit! And who might you be? I'm the Knight of Justice who will deliver your retribution! Of course, it seems I won't be able to go looking for Mr. Baku after all. You have planned to go in there to look for him? Yes, of course. You see, when your brother and Mr. Baku went through the rift, they were both holding a piece of the Wonder Star map each. That was the reason why they fought in the first place. Your brother tried to take the map from Mr. Baku, but they ended up ripping it in half as they fell in. My theory is that the map pieces should behave in the same way that they do here, even when you're inside the rift. That means it's a shame, really. After I went through the trouble of collecting as many pieces as I could. Give them to me. What? I guess it would be a waste not to. Here you go. Red, hold on. You're not actually planning to go inside that thing, are you? I have to bring him back. You can't! Lay? The people who go in there don't come back. So many lives were lost for this project, and they all just swept everything under the rug. Ugh, that's why I'm going after the ones responsible, so it will never happen again. I'm sorry, Lay. I have to do this. I can't let you go in there alone, can I? Wolf? Now that you mention it, You might even find the captain in there as well. Oh, oh dear. I'm so nervous. But as long as we're together, we should be alright. Guys, I can't make you go in there with me. Who says you're making anyone do anything? Yeah, you're stuck with us, kid. We're with you, Ringo, wherever it takes us. Thank you. Stop! You can't! You... Here, Lay. Hold on to this for us until we come back, okay? What is... a piece of the map? So we can find our way back here. Smart. You came up with that all by yourself? Shut up. Excuse me, I don't mean to rush you, but I really don't know for how long the rift will hold. Right. Well then, shall we? Wait, I think we should hold hands, otherwise I might run away at the last moment. Good idea, Axe. You better hold on tight then, or I might try to run too. Okay, you guys ready? As ready as I'll ever be. Right. Yep, no having any KOs was never an option, but oh well. So yeah, that's that. That is definitely that. So yeah, still we have a lot of mana to spend in the meantime, so let's start. Yep. Okay, that's maxed out, and that's not, so... Okay, all of that maxed out. So now let's see which... Let's see how many element words we can get from that particularly. I may end up using many of them, but it's nice to have them. So if we then go there, right. What are we gonna get? We're not gonna get all of the words, are we? No, I don't think we are. But get all the element words and all the modifiers. Actually, let's do all the actions first, or at least as many as we can. Can we... This will, of course, make it slightly harder to find the ones we want when we start an episode, but oh well. Right, let's recharge, fortify, slice, theft, and stab. Charged. Build up 10 points. Oh, that's basically a better charge. Okay. Right, evade, conceal, cannon, reveal. All undiscovered attributes. We want that. May or may not actually use that. That's good to have. Oh, hang on. Train. Oh, hello. That can get us some healing. That might actually be quite good. Also, what's the cooldown like? 6, so not something we can do every turn, but maybe good to have in our arsenal. Okay, cancel, refresh. What's a cooldown? 20 cooldown, I really don't think so. I'm not going to use it, but I may. What's replicate do? Adds all block points and adds your own. Target's BP is halved. Alright. That's target's block point. Okay, so we've got almost all of those. Right, so I might do a bit of time off stream just to make sure we can get everything, even if I'm not going to use it. It's just I'd have it, and yeah, next time. Wait, Ringo, get going. Okay. Seems we didn't get the script for this episode summary, so you're going in blind. Make sure you tune in to find out what happens next. That's gonna be a thing, but we'll get to that next time. So that should be fun, and this next time should be the last time, which is also going to be nice. So I hope to see people then for the finale of Wonder Stars, and yeah. Again, issues with the gameplay, but honestly, the base gameplay is quite fun. It's just a couple of things that cause problems, and the writing and story is just very charming, very so yeah, should be good for that. And until next time, bye bye.